needs 2 sinks. I'm learning that girls take up a lot of space.
So replace that small bathroom vanity with something grand. Lay shiny new hardwoods in your kitchen. Or give your yard a makeover with beautiful spring flowers.
No more excuses. I have nothing to lose but the opportunity.
We're driving down costs every day, only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through 3/23/05 at U.S. Home Depot and Expo stores only. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid within promotional period. See store for details. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1.
It's time for the wildest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Jose Cuervo presents the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party.
This thing is a hoot!
Tomorrow night at Gillies in Dallas.
Featuring Loverboy.
Everybody's working for the weekend.
With special guest, Back in Black.
I hit the side!
And a performance from Poison Cherry.
Tickets are $20 in advance. $25 the night of the show.
Tickets at GilliesDallas.com.
Stop by the Gillies box office or call 1-888-GILLIES. A portion of each ticket sold will benefit the Russ Martin Listener Foundation.
Supporting the families of police and firemen who have courageously fallen in the line of duty.
The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party.
Brought to you by Jose Cuervo, Frankel and Frankel at 1-800-THE-DOGS, LimoGeorge.com.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
1-800-947-AUTO. Let me repeat that number. 1-800-947-AUTO. When Geico could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance, it's worth repeating.
To us, you're more than just a one-night stand. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
On the phone? No, you know.
The Russ Martin Show.
I'm just going to say...
Flo just handed me a note. While we're talking, he hands me a note. Can I ask a question?
I'm just going to say, do you recall a time where I was out of town and you went to my girlfriend's house?
I was banging a roommate.
Well, then that seems clear enough why you were there.
I didn't bang a roommate that night.
Mm-hmm.
Banged them both.
As I recall, I don't think she was there that night, though.
And she was. She was on the couch.
Oh, okay. All right. So I trust Russ.
See? So trust
No,
me.
you don't. How many years later, you're still wondering that question? You don't trust him. It's been sitting in your mind for how many years?
I just kind of remembered
you
it.
trust somebody, you let it go. You didn't trust him.
No, I'm just trying to help Russ's point here.
See? Close on my side. Now, had I not been banging her roommate,
yes,
then he would have had a reason to ask me what the hell I was doing over there. And he would have had a valid point.
I told you what I was doing, and you know dang well you and her were having a hard time. And I was just being this sounds so bad.
That's because there's no way to dress it up.
That's why I didn't tell you at the time, because it sounds bad, but nothing.
It sounds bad because it is bad. You're over at her house, hanging out for no reason.
To do you a favor.
You couldn't have had this conversation on the phone? No. You know why? Because your weenie won't go through the phone. Am I lying?
It won't go through the phone, but I didn't do anything to her. I didn't. Swear on the Bible.
Then everything that you could have handled over the phone.
Could have. Happened to be in the area.
Happened to be in the area to stop by.
Yes.
You know why? Because your penis won't fit through the phone.
No.
Only the star works on the phone. The pound doesn't. When we do news last? I forgot.
Right at an hour now.
All right. Yes, Amber?
Hi, I was just calling. I'm a cruelty investigator. and that's what I do. And as long as the prosecutor takes it as torture under the Penal Code 4209, then that's an automatic felony, because it's either a Class A misdemeanor or a felony. They have finally started pushing the charges up with the animal cruelty stuff.
So it's not automatic? It's not an automatic felony when somebody abuses an animal?
Correct. If they fail to provide necessary food, water, and shelter, then that's a Class A misdemeanor.
Got it.
Yeah, it's omission versus crimes of commission.
Right. But then I've seen them where, people have stacked,
Hold on a second. That's cool. Say that again.
It's omission as opposed to crimes of commission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, go ahead.
What I was saying is I've had cases where people have actually abandoned animals, 30 or 40 animals inside a house.
Yeah, hold on. Say it one more time.
It's omission, not commission.
All right, so people did what?
People have abandoned animals inside a house that stacked up dead animals, and it was dropped down to a misdemeanor versus a felony of torture of, leaving a cat and their kittens locked in a crate without any water in a house that didn't have AC or anything like that. And so it's really up to the prosecutor as to how they want to push that, whether they want to go ahead and try to get them charged with a bigger charge. Unfortunately,
well, this one's going to be hard to escape because he actually he did something. There was a
commission, not omission.
He actually, there was. Who's a chick on line 2, Dan?
I think she said it's the Texas heat wave. It was in Austin. She was asking if you went. I think it's like a monster truck thing.
No, but I saw a monster truck in front of Walmart.
Yeah.
It was 8 o'clock. Yeah, about 8 o'clock Sunday morning. There's a monster truck pulls up front. I went, yeah, it's Austin. Was that what was going on with the monster trucks, Nicole?
Quite a bit. We had a custom truck and car show. We brought in about 2,600 competitors. I'm surprised you didn't see more than that.
No, I just saw the one on the way out of town.
Oh, man, I wish you guys would have told me you were coming down here this week, and I would have taken you out there. Do you still have your little Batmobile?
Yeah, the little one.
I didn't mean like that. Well, we have another show coming up in Corpus. If you're interested in going, I would love to bring you down there.
Can you get us in free?
Absolutely. I'll even comp your rooms.
Who wants to go see monster trucks in Corpus?
It's not monster trucks. We have other trucks. We have low trucks. We have Euro cars. We have bicycles that are completely stunning.
Stop it.
Well, quit.
Motorcycles. It's not just monster trucks. We actually did have monster truck rally there where they ran over cars and stuff, but we do like a hydraulic competition, burnout competition. We have a bunch of stuff to do there.
I can't stand it. Stop it. I got to go home now and put up my monster truck tree.
The Russ Martin Show. The cornerstone of Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show. On the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Toyota Plano has new 05 Camrys for just $16,900.
Just $16,900 for new 05 Camrys equipped with power package.
Toyota Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road. Price plus TTNL on select models.
Hello?
Good afternoon. Do you have time to answer a few questions on career satisfaction?
Sure.
Okay. Tell me, how often do you leave work energized enough to go to the gym, the movies, or dinner with friends? Often, sometimes, or rarely?
Well, my hours are long and draining, so I don't have much of a life otherwise.
Sounds like rarely. Is your current job life-enhancing or life-hindering?
It verges more on life less.
Not exactly your ideal job?
No, if that existed, I'd applied a long time ago.
Well, it does exist. You'd be much happier in a customer sales, collections, or management job at City Cards. They offer the flexibility you need to enjoy work and life, plus an excellent salary and great benefits. The Irving City Cards site is dynamic and energizing with long-term opportunities to advance your career. They really take you places.
Wow. Do you have their number?
1-800-714-2484 or go to careers.citycards.com.
1-800-714-2484. I'm calling them right now.
Bring balance to your world by joining ours. City Cards is an equal opportunity employer.
Ultimate Electronics presents Visions in High Definition. I can see him standing at the line ready to take his free throw. I see the beads of sweat rolling down his face, a sense of doubt beginning to cross his mind. I can see that the last guy on the bench is too afraid to look. And even though I'm miles away from the game, I know that even the people sitting courtside aren't this close to the action. Thanks to Ultimate Electronics, now I see in high definition. Ultimate Electronics has made it easier than ever to add a new HD TV to your home court. Right now, you can save up to $300 on a brand new high-definition set. With a picture that has 5 times the resolution and clarity of standard television, HD TV is the only way to watch this year's basketball tournament. And what's more, you'll pay no interest for 12 months on all purchases $299 and up. I see in high definition. It's definitely time that you do too. Ultimate Electronics. Discover the ultimate experience. Financing with approved credit. See store for details.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Right now, Dodge Truck Days is the biggest and the best thing going on. Because you can grab a Lone Star Edition Ram 1500 with an available 345 horsepower Hemi and 20-inch wheels. Or get a Lone Star Edition Heavy Duty with an available Cummins Turbo Diesel and best-in-class torque that's more than Chevy or Ford Super Duty. And during Truck Days, you can grab a Ram 1500 with $4,000 in combined cash allowances or 0% APR financing. Or qualified returning Daimler Chrysler owners can lease an SXT Quad Cab for just $249 a month with zero due at signing. So hurry to your Texas Dodge dealer before the power runs out on Truck Days. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation of 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 3/31/05.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp ice cream float treat. It's the gourmet fountain taste of IBC root beer combined with sweet vanilla ice cream. It's a taste that really takes you back to your childhood. Why, just talking about it reminds me of
My first date with Jenny. Man, was she pretty. I was so nervous. I forgot to put on deodorant and we kissed and our braces locked. We were stuck together for 3 days. It was totally awesome. Then I take another sip of the new 7-Eleven soda fountain treat and it makes me think about my 8th
birthday party. We had ice cream there too, and ponies, and a clown that made me laugh so hard I had to change overalls. Man, what a blast!
Excuse me. So stop by a 7-Eleven store and try the new Big Gulp ice cream float treat for yourself. Just snap the 8 ounces of ice cream right to your Big Gulp cup. Fill with gourmet IBC root beer and enjoy. Who knows what memories it'll stir up.
Oh, thank heaven. At participating 7-Eleven stores.
I have learned, the hard way, that you should never hang a bird feeder over your picnic table. That newly planted trees can support a hammock, but not a body. And that, fortunately, with Vigoro fertilizers, you don't have to be a genius to have a greener, healthier yard. Vigoro greens up in just 72 hours. It kills more weeds when compared to the other leading brand. And best of all, it makes the process extremely simple, with instructions on the bag that are actually easy to understand. All of which means, even if I'm not a gardening genius, I can look like one. Now's the perfect time to get started on your lawn with Vigoro Weed and Feed. Get yours today exclusively at the Home Depot. And see just how simple it can be to have a healthy green lawn. Vigoro. Simply foolproof.
My new Grand Cherokee Limited is 4x4 of the year.
Something big is happening at Jeep, and people are talking.
A deal that was too good to pass up. So I got a Liberty.
It's the Jeep Spring Sales Event, and we've got over 1 million proud new owners who are happy to spread the word on why you should join them.
My new Wrangler Unlimited, it's longer. That means more room for more gear.
Get great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever, like 0% APR financing plus a $2,000 March bonus cash allowance when you finance through Chrysler Financial for up to $6,900 in total savings on Jeep Liberty.
I got the Grand Cherokee I wanted and a great deal. Perfect.
Our owners know best because they're driving the best. Log on to Jeep.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about. $51.35 to $69.37 estimated savings based on Chrysler Financial average finance rate of Liberty models financed 1104 through 105 for applicable terms plus cash allowance. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Not all buyers will qualify. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
It's that time. It's the Russ Martin White Trash Party, sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix. This year, the party's at Gillies in downtown Dallas on Friday, March 18th with Lover Boy. For more details, keep listening to The Russ Martin Show and the alternative talk station, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin White Trash Party 2005 with Loverboy, Friday, March 18th at Gillies, downtown Dallas. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite.
The accusations, the allegations, and the bombshells. Everyone is talking about the Michael Jackson trial on E! But nothing compares to what you'll see this week.
If this witness is believed, Michael Jackson is in trouble.
If this witness is believed, that's the critical question.
The E! News presentation of the Michael Jackson trial. Witness the testimony. Decide for yourself. Coverage continues tonight and weeknights at 9/8 Central on E! Viewer discretion advised. This week on E! We've got all new shows all week long. When? At 10. And tonight, he's taking you inside the private poker games of your favorite stars.
Friendship is probably out of the window when there's money on the line.
When we go behind closed doors, the trash talk flies.
You're such a jerk, you're gonna regret all these comments.
With Dave Navarro, Shannon Elizabeth, Laura Prepon, and more.
Laura's getting whacked.
Easy, buddy.
The series premiere of E! Hollywood Hold'em tonight. When? At 10/9 Central, only on E! On Comcast Cable.
To demonstrate how easy it is to use esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, I'm going to log on and get a quote while doing yoga. Just give me a second to get my leg behind my head. Oops. This is radio, right? You can't see me? Cool. Logging on to esurance, esurance.com. Here's the coverage I need. Here's my instant quote. I'm buying my policy, and I'm done. Whew. It's supremely easy to get comparison quotes on esurance.com. They show you other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Now that's peace of mind. And there's 24/7 phone support if you ever have any questions, like how to remove your leg from behind your head. This hurts, but not as much as paying too much for car insurance. Log on to esurance.com today, because insurance should be as easy as quote, buy, print, instantly at esurance.com. Okay, can somebody get me out of this human pretzel now?
I don't know. Which one are you talking about?
I don't know which email you're talking about.
Well, you said one about Gillies.
Oh, somebody said they're having a hard time getting confirmation that they actually purchased tickets.
Online?
Yeah, myself and others purchased tickets online, and they had no confirmation from Gillies, and no one's returning their phone calls. He just wants to make sure they have tickets.
I don't work for Gillies.
I know.
I don't work for the ticket company.
I realize.
I don't care.
All right.
I got people wanting me to go back and process their T-shirt orders. I ordered a T-shirt 12 days ago. Is it on its way? I don't process T-shirt orders, or the mug orders, or the flask orders.
No.
I don't process anything.
You give a T-shirt to me, though. Snap it up.
This one just came in. Close Motley Crue tonight.
Yes.
Where are they playing?
Nokia Live, and everyone's been emailing me. I want tickets. I want tickets.
What's the who's presenting the show?
I believe it's The Bone.
Okay. Russ. We're going to the Crue show tonight and are very excited. We've been fans since 83, 84. And now we're taking a second generation of fans, our teens. Wanted to welcome the Crue to Grand Prairie, Dallas tonight, and happy St. Patrick's Day as well. Can you get us 4 backstage passes?
No. They're kidding, right?
To meet the band would be a dream come true. I know Russ is all about making dreams come true. Please. has their phone number.
Oh.
Yes.
Can I talk to you on the air? All right. What's wrong with you?
I don't know.
Why would I have backstage passes to a concert that I'm not presenting?
Well, I thought you would want to go.
I don't want to go. I'm not going.
All right.
I don't like Vince Neil.
What? Come on, it's Motley Crue.
And Vince Neil.
Okay.
But that's not the issue. Why would I have backstage passes to a concert that I don't present?
Or even tickets.
Yeah. Why didn't you call the Bone?
I tried the Bone.
And what'd they say?
I got through 6 times and didn't get the tickets.
Are they giving away tickets?
They were this morning.
Giving away backstage passes?
Yes.
Well, maybe they'll give them away again tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
But the show's tonight.
How about that? So I'm going to ask you again. Why would I have backstage passes to a concert?
I don't know. Sorry for asking.
And why would I just give them to anybody that emails me?
Good question.
Now, I got to know. I get these things 3 or 4 times a month. I have to know. And now, finally, I got somebody on the phone that knows. So now tell me. 25 years in radio, you're about to answer a question that I've never gotten an answer to. I'm ready.
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
You thought it through. You sat down. You turned on the computer. You hit new email.
Yeah, you went and looked for my email address.
Typed all the words
you typed up all this nice. You typed up this nice email. You sent it to me.
Well, I was trying everybody, actually.
Yeah. So now explain to me why I would have backstage passes.
I just thought I'd give everybody a try. I didn't call Oprah, though.
Well, I understand. I was going to ask you, what did Tracy Rowlett say?
I didn't call her.
Mm-hmm.
She probably doesn't like Vince Neil either.
Probably not. So you asked me why.
Okay. I'm sorry, Russ.
No, I did you know? No. I'm not looking for an apology. I just want to know.
I don't have an answer.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I was just trying everybody. That's all. I don't have an answer.
Well, I have a surprise for you about these backstage passes.
What's that?
Guess.
You don't have any.
That's right. I thought there was a warrant out for Vince Neil anyway.
Yeah, he may have straightened it out, but there was.
What, Dan?
I got a call actually from someone in the DA's office that said that was taken care of either last week or a couple of weeks ago.
Oh.
It was settled.
Well, what about the guy that he kicked in the head?
He settled with him, apparently.
Did he get any cash?
I don't know for sure, but that was what the person reported to me.
Don't we have his number? The guy that got kicked?
We did. I'm not sure if I still have it.
What do you do with those things?
Those numbers?
Yeah.
I just had it temporarily. I can get it again.
Well, how'd you get it temporarily? What happens? They dissolve?
No. He's a friend of a friend of mine.
Yeah. Well, how'd the number vanish?
I'll call the friend again. I threw it away.
Well, why would you do that?
I didn't know that we needed it. Maybe. No, I'll find it.
Maybe what?
I'll find it. I don't have it right here, but I'll find it.
How long before you can get it?
Break. Unless you want me to go right now.
Would Rob have access to it?
No.
I'd kind of like to know what the settlement was.
2 seconds, I'll call again.
Okay, I'll wait. I'll talk with Chloe.
All right.
All right, what happened at the start of the show? How come the show clip was screwed up?
How come it was 45 seconds late?
All right, how about that?
Okay.
I just start getting phone calls that says the start of the show was screwed up. Don't look at JD, look at me.
Okay. Rob told me to call him to make sure the delay was on.
Okay.
I was so busy trying to find his phone number that I forgot to take over the studio in time.
What does that mean?
That means I forgot to take over the studio for the Pugs and Kelly show. That means that...
Oh, you seized it from the other studio.
Seized it from the studio,
All right, you took control of the signal.
So...
All right, so then what happened?
So, right at 3 o'clock, I press play. I turned the delay on.
Yes.
Eric comes running in. He goes, "Hey, did you take over the studio?" I go, "No, I didn't." So I took it over.
Yeah.
Started the thing over again.
Started the clip again.
Started the clip right at the very beginning. So
Yes.
we missed 45 seconds. We're 45 seconds of dead air time. Then the show opener.
So there was 45 seconds of nothing?
Yeah.
Wow.
Then it was the show opener.
You must be sick to your stomach.
I'm about to puke right now. Because Gavin comes in. And
Yeah, what did Gavin say?
Gavin just comes in and goes, "What happened?" I explained. And then I don't think I've ever seen a look on his face like that before.
Yeah.
He goes, "That is not good."
Hold on a second.
Then he
He's
storms out.
distracted me. Who are you talking to?
My friend John.
What? How is he?
Can you get it for me and call me right back? That'd be great. Thanks, sir. Bye-bye. John's fine.
Good.
He's going to get the number.
I'm having a meeting with Chloe right now.
I heard.
All right, so Gavin said what?
He goes, ask what happened. I told him what happened. Then he just goes, with this look on his face, "That is not good," and stormed out.
Did Rob come in here?
Yeah, Rob came in here just immediately following.
Yeah, what'd Rob say?
He just said, "Is the delay on?" I goes, "Yes, the delay's on." And then he ran off to do something else.
Rob didn't scream at you?
Not yet.
Oh.
You know what's coming at the end of the show.
I'd like to hear it now.
Mm.
You want to get it over with now?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Hey, Rob? I've never heard Rob scream at anybody.
Yeah.
You want to come scream at Chloe now?
I think I need to calm down a minute.
Nah, now's a good time. Come on in while it just come out of the oven. Are you coming? I love The Price is Right. What is that?
My phone ringing. Okay, John, I'm sorry, man, to be so short, but we're on the
Why don't you go out in the hall?
Okay.
Thank you. Can you do this without cussing?
Yeah.
John, out in the hall, man, all the way past that door.
Okay.
All right, go ahead, Rob. Would you like music?
It's up to you. I can't hear it anyway. I don't need it. There's music in my head.
All right, go ahead.
Chloe, before I left to go get the jacket, I said, everything is okay, right? You've got it.
Yes.
We have a checklist. In order for us to even have a show, what part of not taking over the studio did you forget?
I don't know.
And do I have to be in here every single moment in order to make sure that everything goes right? Because if I have to do it myself, just freaking tell me now so I don't waste my time.
No,
Because you know who's going to get yelled at after the show? Me. No matter what you feel like right now, my ass is going to get so reamed at the end of the show that I don't even want to have to deal with it. Okay. And why? Because you forgot.
You're missing a good one. Yeah.
I don't know what to say. No excuse, Rob.
Is that it? Nobody gets hit?
Mm.
Well, it's like having sex and then you don't blow.
No.
No one's going to get the point if someone doesn't get bitch slapped.
Yeah. How do you feel now, Chloe? Isn't that fun getting it out of the way?
No. I mean,
I've never seen Rob wig out.
No.
You ever seen that before?
Never.
Wow.
He scared me. I was out in the hall.
Yeah. Is Rob like that all the time?
it just depends. I haven't screwed up in a while. The last time I screwed up, I think it was the delay deal.
Yeah.
It was very similar to that. Yes.
He seems mad. I bet you get fired.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a lot more fun to deal with, aren't I?
It all depends. I mean,
I never screamed at you like that.
There's one time you have. I forgot what it's about.
I don't think I've ever screamed like that. It was uncalled for. I think you should go get in Rob's face.
No, very well deserved.
All right, spin the wheel.
That's it. I thought I'd just spin everything and just end on kill yourself.
That's mine.
That's the guy that Vince Neil kicked?
Yeah, that was his cell phone about a month ago.
Okay. And take that move in with Russ off the wheel.
Okay.
It's the roulette shot. Chloe hates that one. Yeah. That's my favorite. Yada, where's the roulette shot? I forgot we had these shock tanks.
Yeah, those are fun.
Maybe we play with those tomorrow when Reno's here.
Yeah.
Or we, what, Dan?
I was going to say, we should take the drunk tanks to the sobriety thing next Friday with the DPD.
The drunk tanks?
The sobriety test that we're doing.
I mean the shock tanks?
Yeah, the shock tanks. Sorry.
Oh. Take those out, why?
Well, I remember Mondo would said he took out his shock game and they were playing with it. They got the tanks.
Oh.
We only played them with them once anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's right. All right. Ready, Chloe?
Yeah.
It is. All right.
Yeah, with this one, you get a chance of not getting shocked.
Yeah. See?
So how many fingers?
Well, right now it's set on 2 fingers. So let's just do 1. That way there's a mystery to it.
Mm-hmm.
I think you have to do at least 2, though.
Oh, well, then let's do 4. Oh. All right. We'll do 4 and you can stick. Will that work?
Yeah, should.
Now let's try and see what happens. All right, here you go. Yeah, go do that and I'll put it on 4. Ready?
Or 3, whatever.
3's fine. And here we go.
No, it stopped from the 3. There's no 3.
It's all right.
There's no 3! That went a lot sooner. I thought it was going to.
That went fast.
Damn it.
But this one doesn't shock as hard as the other one, does it?
Mm-mm. But it's
You just don't like the randomness. Okay. Man, Rob's hacked.
Yeah, he's twisted.
I bet you're in trouble. Do I have to dial one for this?
Shouldn't.
Okay. And I'll bet part of the settlement was Mike can't talk about what happened.
Possibly.
Isn't that normally the way it goes?
Yeah.
I would give you cash, but you got to shut up.
About it.
All right, it's still good. I got to leave a message.
I'll be glad to call you back as soon as I can. Thanks.
To page this person, press 5 now.
Does that actually work?
At the tone,
I have no idea.
please
Never done
record
it.
your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, Mike, it's Russ Martin. Call me back at this number. We want to find out what the deal was with you and Vince Neil and your settlement. Thank you. It's 3:30 on Thursday. Ugh. All right. But you hang on to this number.
I'll keep it.
Don't let it be temporary anymore.
Okay.
Unless you want to have to deal with Rob.
No.
And he really screams like that to you off the air?
Yeah, if I mess up, yeah, totally. That is followed up by email. Although they're kind of about the same. Your emails and the way Rob screams, because you never know what's behind your email. So there's that mystery there. Okay, the caps are only 42 in font.
It depends on how stupid the question is.
Yeah.
The bigger the font, the more pissed off I am.
We all know.
I've actually had to go into Adobe Photoshop to make bigger fonts when I'm pissed off.
Only you.
Well, it only goes up to like 36 or 72 on the email. So I have to
create.
Yeah. All right. We have time for news, or do we need to break first?
We should break first.
Okay. Can you load up a break? All right. Thank you. Being very kind. Mm-hmm. We're proud to have you here. Is Rob like that all the time?
No.
Jittery before the show?
He's just very focused. I won't say jittery, but he's just focused. He gets, as 3 o'clock comes around, he's more and more and more doggish.
What do you mean?
Just really on point. You can see the focus just settle into his mind.
What's the focus on? Just make sure the studio's on when I walk in.
He has a checklist. He goes through everything, wants everything perfect.
What's the check? Just flip a switch. We're on.
He comes in, he checks all the audio, checks all the buttons, makes sure all your lights work, make sure all the sliders sound right. He does everything.
Makes me sound anal.
He's anal. Because he wants everything to be perfect. He doesn't want you to come in here and go, there's a light bulb out.
How many times have I done that? I've got light bulbs out before. I can function with a bulb out.
He takes it as a personal affront if he hasn't done his job.
Is there something I need to know about me?
No, that's Rob. Rob, that's
but he does all this stuff for a reason.
Yeah, it's just that's his work ethic. No matter what he's doing.
All right. Okay. All right. We'll take a break, and we'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's number one talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Just $1. Get your first month of Comcast Digital Plus for only $1. Call 1-800-COMCAST and get family favorites like Toon Disney, Nickelodeon Games and Sports, and National Geographic. Great home tips on DIY and fine living. Plus award-winning original programming on Lifetime Movie Network, The Biography Channel, and Bravo. Yours for just $1. And you could be connected tomorrow. Plus, if you haven't tried On Demand from Comcast Digital Cable, you don't know what you're missing. Choose from a library of over 2,000 movies and shows you can start and stop whenever you want. Kids shows, fitness, hit movies, even the news on demand. And it's all for just $1. Call 1-800-COMCAST now and get your first month of Comcast Digital Plus for only $1. If you call today, you could be connected tomorrow. Call 1-800-COMCAST now. Offer available to new Comcast cable customers in serviceable areas after promotional period. Regular monthly rates apply. Limited number of next day installation appointments available. Other restrictions may apply. Call 1-800-COMCAST for details. $4.95 installation offer limited to basic installation of one existing cable outlet applies. If unable to connect, next day installation offer is free. Must purchase standard cable separately.
The enemy has numbers on its side. You've got the power of Spectracide on yours. The power to protect your home from invading weeds. Control them quickly. Conquer them completely. With Spectracide Triple Strike Grass Weed Root Killer. It starts to work immediately and kills all types of weeds and grasses. Completely. Down to the root. Spectracide Triple Strike. Protect. Control. Conquer. Just when you thought it was safe to go back outside, another invasion hits. You've won the war on weeds. Now it's time to battle bugs. With Spectracide Triazicide, our #1 brand in outdoor insect control. Triazicide gives you the power to protect your lawn and landscape from all types of invading insects, including grubs. To control them quickly, conquer them completely, above and below ground. Spectracide Triazicide. Protect, control, conquer.
Hop Brow Steaks right now is featuring their teriyaki marinated 8-ounce top sirloin steak with all the fixings. Comes with a side dish, bread, and salad, all for $11.69. And because they have their own meat company, when they tell you you're going to get a great cut of meat, you are. It's always going to be aged to perfection. They also have the famous brow chip appetizers. Thinly sliced potatoes, served golden brown with ranch dressing. It's a great Hop Brow Steaks original. Their entire menu is on their website. It's hofbrowsteaks.com. You can look at the entire menu, all the 4 Dallas-Fort Worth locations. They have their own meat company. That information is on their website. They sell meat direct to the public. 72-ounce steak challenge is still going on through the end of this month. If you finish the 4.5-pound steak, a side dish, and a salad in less than an hour, you don't pay for it, and my foundation gets $50. So far, I've gotten $350 from Hofbrau for that. 4 Dallas-Fort Worth locations for the Hofbrau, the West End, Fort Worth, Haltom City, and Bedford for over 25 years. Great steaks. No bull.
Jake. Hey, Jake. Jakey.
They're calling ABC's new romantic comedy, Jake in Progress, fun and refreshing.
We've got a really crazy idea.
Well, I think you've come to the right place. A sweetheart of a show.
There he is. My knight in shining Armani.
John Stamos is charming with a scene-stealing cast of TV favorites.
Your assistant told me you were still in Istanbul.
Oh, no, I was. Still jet lagged.
Turkey always makes me tired, too.
Meet Jake Phillips. He has a great job.
I'm not going to steal your client. I just want to talk to her. Maybe start a family with her.
Great friends.
Married life. How do you make it work?
Internet porn.
Antidepressants.
I'm glad my life is so funny to you.
And a great love life.
I know you.
Back off, creep.
He's got everything a man could want.
Money, glamour, women, and women.
But after a lifetime of flings,
I used to be a bad boy, but I'm not that person anymore.
he's ready for the real thing.
I want to fall in love.
You'll find it, Jake, and when you do, you'll realize it's overrated.
I'm so tired. John Stamos is Jake in Progress.
Premieres tonight at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp ice cream float treat, the gourmet fountain flavor of IBC root beer with smooth vanilla ice cream. So satisfy your sweet tooth at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Hey, it's Bugs
And Kelly.
from the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
We want you to come out and join us tonight for a St. Patrick's Day happy hour from 5 to 8
At Sherlock's, 5100 Beltline Road in Addison.
Come on out and join us for some green beer with live music all night.
We'll have live 105.3 t-shirts and stickers to give away.
As well as tickets to the Texas Motor Speedway for race weekend in April.
So come celebrate St. Patty's Day with us
Tonight,
from 5 to 8 at Sherlock's in Addison.
with the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, and
The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Could you save $200, $300, $400 on car insurance? Go to the phone. Go to geico.com. Just stop paying more than you have to for car insurance.
Powerful cars and trucks and achieve the biggest sales increases in America. What's next? Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're out to break a record, 1 million sales. So you get great offers on select new Nissans, like the stylish redesigned Nissan Altima. Now lease the 2005 Nissan Altima 2.5S automatic for just $199 a month for 24 months with $1699 initial payment. The Nissan Altima, now just $199 a month, only at Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're going to drive to a million, so you get to drive a new 2005 Altima. See your Nissan dealer by March 31st. We're in a drive to a million, so you get great offers on select new Nissans. Nissan, shift your ride. Sales increase based on PAI auto data CY 2004. Tax, title, license, and options extra. Call 1-800-858-8319 for lease details. Offer ends 3/31/05.
Whether it's the sports we play, the hobbies we enjoy, or even the careers we excel at, we all reach for greatness in our own ways. Live 105.3 and Monster have partnered to help you reach for greatness in your careers every day. Go to live1053.com and click on the Monster banner. Monster can connect you with great local employers and great jobs in your area. You'll find easy ways to post your resume, and Monster can also provide you with the career advice, resume tips, and networking opportunities to give you the tools you'll need to stay ahead of the curve and do better in your career. So to reach for greatness in your career, check out this terrific listing in Dallas-Fort Worth. Staffmark is seeking a human resources specialist to achieve human resource objectives by providing information services and employee support and maintaining records and databases. Candidates should have interviewing skills, be able to multitask, and be detail-oriented. And since you take your career seriously, Monster thinks you should take your vacation seriously, too. Just go to live1053.com today and click on the Monster banner. You may have a chance to win the trip of a lifetime anywhere you want to go. Monster can take you there.
I am very proud and honored to induct into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame
The OJs.
Buddy Guy, the Pretenders,
Percy Sledge. Welcome you to
the 2005 Rock and Roll Hall of Fame ceremony, a tribute to the people whose music you took to heart. This Saturday night at 8, only on VH1. Watch as some of your favorite artists are inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame for their lifetime achievements in music. This year's inductees are blues guitar master Buddy Guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to play a little blues for you, all right?
The legendary crooner Percy Sledge.
Percy, come up here, mate. He's wearing a great suit. Percy Sledge.
Rock and roll's greatest, the Pretenders.
To induct the Pretenders into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
The one and only OJs.
One more time for the OJs.
And last, but certainly not least, Ireland's own U2.
A young Bono pioneering the Irish mullet. Please welcome U2 to the Rock Hall of Fame.
This is one night you'll always remember, with artists you'll never forget. So don't miss out. It's all happening this Saturday night at 8, only on VH1.
Good news, everyone. The file has finally finished downloading to my laptop.
That isn't the file.
Of course it is.
No, you've drawn a bar chart on your laptop using a crayon.
Why would I do that?
Tired of waiting for slow wireless downloads? Introducing Verizon Wireless Broadband Access in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. Get wide area wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. You can download large complex files and email attachments quickly, and no need for a Wi-Fi hotspot connection.
Well, I don't think it's going to come off.
Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. For all your company's wireless needs, we mean business. For more information, call our business representatives at 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
I guess Rob can.
Yeah. You're not going to have time.
I don't have time to contact. This is 4 pages. Is it 4? Yeah.
God.
4 pages of people, 20 names a page. That's 80 people.
No.
Why did it originally seem like more? Maybe I did the math wrong.
Maybe.
Because the first time I figured it out, it came out to like 280 people.
Yeah.
But if there are 80 names...
Most people are going to bring a guest, so you're 150 people, whatever.
Dave and Steve at Funtime RV.
Yes.
Tim Kirk?
Yeah, that's Grand Prairie Ford.
I don't know them.
I know.
Barry Stone?
Out.
Was on the hotline?
That's Gavin.
Oh. Yes, Mr. Spittle?
Hey, how are you?
Hang on a second. I hear stuff feeding through the phone line. All right, go ahead. What?
Ticket update from Gillies.
Yes.
Over 1,200.
This thing will sell out before the doors open.
Yeah, it will.
I almost want to sit in a parking lot in a lawn chair and just go, what'd I tell you? For the people that show up to buy them at the door, how many times I tell you?
Now go home.
Yeah, get out.
Be alone.
Yeah, get off my lot. All the good people bought their tickets ahead of time.
Yeah.
It's sold out.
It will be.
Because normally in the past with white trash, I think we'd sell maybe a third.
Yeah, about a third. The rest will all walk up.
Yeah, the rest, they just show up and buy the tickets at the door.
Not this year.
Well, last year was so big. To cut it back, it didn't really make sense to cut it back in size, but Gillies was going to be a better venue because the place we had it last year started turning into turds.
Yes, they did.
Gillies wanted it. The place last year said, well, you know what, we're not really sure that's our crowd. People that come in and drink all night. Am I making that up, Gavin?
No.
Gavin's sitting on the phone saying, all right, last year we packed your place.
Yep.
Packed your place by 10:15. The fire marshal told you to close the doors. They drank until, I guess, midnight, whenever the thing was over. How is that not your crowd? No. Why is it I'm having to sell you on an event that you know is going to pack your place?
Full of people drinking beer. We don't need that here.
Yeah, when he said, we're more of a country crowd, I said, that why you had that college night? I mean, come on.
They have college nights?
Yeah.
Oh.
They have college night with a boogity station.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a country crowd.
Yeah.
Well, it would be, but not this country.
No.
What? Did you ever figure out what their bone was with us?
No, it was funny. One of the
because something doesn't make sense.
Right.
You have an event there last year. They should have been on the phone that following Monday after the white trash party from last year, saying, "Can we lock this again? Lock it down for 2005."
And we had a great relationship with the former general manager of Cowboys,
Gavin.
Yeah. And the new general manager came in and just didn't get the concept. I mean, when I asked him, he said, "Yeah, I've heard about that." And then late in the ball game,
what do you care about the concept? You look at the numbers, you see how much money you made the previous year.
Get the books out.
Yeah. Then you open your mouth and let us in.
If they didn't make money off of that event, like they said, "Yeah, we didn't do that great," then someone was pocketing change that night.
I don't understand how you can not make money.
Yeah.
The place was solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know how much expenses were for that event and how much liquor was sold. It's a big differential.
What do you think they made last year? Guessing,
probably about 75 grand in liquor.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
One night. Mm-hmm. In 3 hours.
Yeah.
And probably the expenses for last year's event, which are quite different from this year's, was probably, I would say, all told, about 25 grand.
All right. So they pocketed 50 grand for one night.
Yeah.
3 hours. Okay.
Not to mention all the on-air stuff.
On a Friday night when they're normally not packed.
Are they not?
No. When I used to broadcast out there on Friday nights, there was something going on, and it still was half full.
Oh. Okay. So anyway, that's the reason we went from a larger venue to a smaller venue. It's because Gillies wanted it.
Yep.
There wasn't anything that they said they wouldn't do. They knew that it was important to get this right, make sure the listeners had a big time, and they went, fine, we're behind that.
It's going to be so much fun.
They've been absolutely amazing through the whole process.
All right, you can stop sucking them now, Gavin.
No, I'm just saying. They've been great.
I have my dressing room.
You have the largest dressing room. Your dressing room fits a lot of people.
How many?
You could probably fit about 250 people in your dressing room.
What?
Huge. It's bigger than Loverboy.
I didn't ask for a big one. I just wanted an area that I could go to and change clothes.
Yeah. That's an area. I mean, they have banquet tables where your dressing room is.
And will it be stocked?
Yeah, we'll work on getting it stocked.
I need it stocked. Should I give you my rider?
No. It's kind of last minute.
Well, that'll be okay. One moment. Rob.
Yep.
Work on a rider for me for the...
No, don't do this.
Shush to you. Work on a rider for me for tomorrow night, will you?
Yes, sir.
And then give it to Gavin and make sure that he has it.
Yes, sir.
If you do blue M&Ms or something like that, I'm just going to go off my...
That's Van Halen, and that's not funny. I believe it was red M&Ms.
Well, whatever it is.
I want fresh shrimp, and I want masks on every one of them.
Like Mardi Gras type?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I will provide you...
I want it to be festive.
I'll provide you with liquor.
I want every other leg taken off of them, too.
No, because you know who's going to end up doing that stuff, so don't start.
Oh, I have another question. Is Gillies going to have a problem if, in the course of my sermon and the hands-on healing, if breasts, yeets accidentally come out?
Why would they come out?
Well, sometimes in a healing, they come out. Since Satan likes to live in...
Well, we're dealing with liquor licenses here, so yeah. I can tell you.
I believe milk comes out of those.
No.
Not liquor.
They just don't come out, Russ.
I understand you're not privy to many of them. Possibly you don't understand this, but milk comes out of those, not liquor. So I won't need a license.
But what I'm saying is when people are walking down the street, they just don't fall out.
Well, sometimes it happens, especially in the course of a hands-on healing. Yeah. Well, you know what? Maybe since you haven't been to church, you don't realize what goes on there.
I go to church.
Well, then you'll know sometimes when... spirits in there, the Holy Spirit is kicking. Sometimes a boob comes out.
I've never seen that happen at the church that I go to.
You should try Pentecostal. I'm just asking, is there going to be a problem with Gillies?
Well, I think, it should be an issue, sure. You're talking about breasts falling out.
Yes.
Why?
Well,
they just don't fall out.
Sometimes they fall out.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. They don't for you. And would your story change if weenie popped out?
No.
All right.
You just want me to come out of the closet? Let's end all this?
It's up to you.
Fine.
Will the sun hurt your eyes?
phones. He's working so hard to make this party perfect.
Very hard. Thank you, JD.
So, will they seriously have a problem with their liquor license if there's nudity on stage?
You know, I'm gonna have to check on that. There are certain regulations, but you know, we can see about that.
Well, just find out. That's a yes or no. Will you lose your liquor license if I got a way around this already.
Okay.
Never mind. I got a handle, Gavin.
You do?
Yes.
I want to know how you got it handled.
Well, I don't want to say on the air because then there's no surprise.
Right.
Let me tell JD off the air. Hold on. What about that?
Perfect.
Okay. All right, we got a handle.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm worried about a lot.
No, there's nothing to worry about.
They just don't fall out.
Well, sometimes they do.
I've never seen them fall out.
I understand that.
Well, no, not that. I've seen those fall out.
Of course. Balls?
God, will you quit this? Seriously.
I got the other thing. In fact, I like the other way better anyway.
I do too.
Okay. It's all handled.
It'll be fun.
Yeah. It's very exciting.
All right.
All right, then. I have to go now.
Very well.
All right, then.
Congratulations on ticket sales.
I wouldn't really be surprised if... Yeah, I bet we sell out before 7 o'clock tomorrow.
That's about 250
Absolutely.
to 300 pair left, so people should get their tickets today.
Well, that's 600 left. If you're at 1,200 now,
yeah,
and is it 1,800 capacity?
1,800 capacity.
Or were they going to take tables or video games out and make room for more people?
I mean, it all depends. The reason I don't want to get into a hefty explanation, but the reason we're doing this is so everyone could be in the front room.
I don't know what that means.
In the area in which the bands are playing.
Okay.
Other people can sell more tickets, but then people are left in like the arcade room or
where you can't see what's going on.
You can't see what's going on. I think that's cheap. That's not right.
Okay. So 600 tickets left.
Yeah.
All right, then.
Okay.
All right. Bye. Let's see if I want to take any of these. Yeah, Jason.
Yeah, Russ, to get around that liquor license with the nudity, just hand out sketch pads and have a contest for the white trash artists.
Yeah, like that bar did up north.
Yeah.
It's art night.
It's art. Yeah.
Thanks, Jason. That's the slickest way I've ever seen anybody go back and kick the city in the balls.
Yeah.
You can't have nudity.
Except for artistic reasons.
Yeah.
Here, have a pad.
So the manager hands out pads and pencils. All right, you sketch these. It's art night.
You know that city council was twisting.
All right. We have time for news? All right, then. Are you ready?
I am.
You want a legal ID? All right. 357 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Grand Prairie Ford. Big truck sale going on, and I'll be out there Sunday. I'll be there 2 to 4, and I'll have tickets for the Texas Motor Race Weekend. It's coming up in April. Thursday, March 17, 2005. Rob Lowe turns 41 today. Kurt Russell is 54. Patrick Duffy turns 56. And on this day in 432, St. Patrick's died. Well, sort of. They say it's uncertain whether he passed away on March the 8th or the 9th, so they added the 2 days together, and they came up with March 17th. Happy St. Patrick's Day. One man arrested and a warrant was issued for another in the shooting at a highway intersection that killed 3 men and critically wounded a fourth one. Jimmy Valaquez was arrested late Wednesday night in Irving. He's accused of driving the white Jaguar from which the fatal shots were fired. An arrest warrant has been issued for Israel Barreto, and who's accused of shooting from the car's sunroof. Each man faces 2 counts of capital murder, 1 count of aggravated assault.
I missed part of the story. They say why they did that?
They were in a bar fight somewhere, and they apparently waited for these guys to come out around closing time. Whatever the fight was enough, they'd been shooed away from the bar, so they waited in the parking lot, followed him.
And then killed him.
Killed him.
All right.
Dallas Zoo has changed its policy with dealing with animal escapes now. That's after a year after the gorilla leapt a 14-foot wall and went on a rampage before fatally being shot by the police. A 4-page policy released yesterday puts police now in charge of containing escaped animals.
I heard that. Why does it take 4 pages to say the Dallas Police Department has authority?
I don't know. Because
if an animal escapes, the Dallas Police have authority.
Yeah.
Why is that a 4-page thing?
Should be a 1 sheet. I don't know.
It's a 1 sentence. If something escapes, call the police.
Because somebody had to spend the time and the energy and the money to put it together, and it has to be a whole document.
Call the police.
I know.
It's an emergency. Jabari, was it Jabari?
Right, Jabari.
Yeah.
13-year-old, 340-pound gorilla named Jabari escaped from his pen a year ago, actually, today, by leaping over the wall. During a 40-minute rampage, he snatched up a toddler with his teeth, injured 3 other people before being shot by the police officers.
It's amazing he didn't kill more people.
It is.
He didn't kill anybody, but it's amazing he didn't kill somebody.
Mm-hmm.
$60,000 to figure out how he got out.
Mm-hmm.
And now another 4 pages.
Yeah.
You're right. Somebody had to go back and make sure that all their legal bases were covered.
Correct.
So they could say, if something gets out, call the law.
Yes.
Okay.
Russell Yates finalized his divorce today from his wife Andrea 3 years after she was sentenced to life in prison in the drowning deaths of her 5 children. In a mutually agreed upon decree, Andrea Yates will get $7,000 in cash from Russell Yates and a portion of his retirement benefits from NASA. She also asked for and received her gliding rocking chair and exclusive rights to be buried in the cemetery plot near her children's graves.
Mm-mm.
I agree with that. But she did. She got the right somehow.
It's an insult to the children.
I agree. Nasty. Wisconsin and Milwaukee pulled off the first upset of the NCAA tournament, stunning Alabama 83-73. 2 years ago, the 12th seed Panthers nearly knocked off Notre Dame, losing 70-69. That was today. Retired slugger Mark McGuire told Congress at hearings today on drugs in baseball that he would not...
Did you say singer?
Slugger. Retired slugger?
You said singer.
Slugger. Mark McGuire.
I was trying to think, what band was he?
Mark McGuire.
Was that Sugar Ray?
No. On drugs.
What?
I thought it was like, what? Mark McGuire. That he would not participate in naming names of players who use steroids. McGuire is one of 6 current or former stars appearing before the House Government Reforms Committee. Did not say whether he used steroids or not. He was forewarned. He forewarned the lawmakers, by the way. He said his lawyers advised him not to answer certain questions. He says if you say yes, they're going to, so then you're the bad guy. If you say you don't, no one's going to believe you anyway. So just don't even answer them.
Yeah, why give them anything?
Yeah. 2 current players.
That's what I did when I got Dan Hotline's ringing. That's what I did when I got... I went set through deposition.
Mm-hmm.
They'll ask you a question. And if I knew there was no way to go back and verify it, I don't know.
Don't remember.
I didn't lie about anything, but there was stuff that had I stopped and thought and went back and reflected on for 10, 15 minutes, then I'd gone, yeah, I think that happened.
And they can use that against you later.
But because I didn't know and I didn't feel like thinking about it.
I know.
I don't know. Yeah. And they asked me some of the most asinine questions. I was being sued over a... marriage I performed.
Uh-huh.
And then talked about it on the air. That's about all I can say.
Yes.
They didn't like the way it played out.
I understand.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Mike, the guy that was kicked in the head by Vince Neal's on the hotline.
Oh, thank you.
Returning your call.
Hi, Mike.
Hey, what's up?
We hear that the Vince Neal thing was settled out of court.
Yes, sir, it was. I'll read mine. Hang on just a second. Hey, sweetie, bring me another picture of those pina coladas. Come on over. What's up?
Where are you?
Oh, I'm just having a large time.
Oh, so what was the settlement?
The settlement was real good. I'm real happy with it.
Well, what was it?
It was okay, buddy.
How much was it?
It was enough to satisfy me.
What? And how much was that?
Well, I'll give you 5 figures, okay?
All right.
But everything's okay.
Well, when they handed you a check, how much did it say?
It said Mike is real happy.
Okay. And when they gave you the money, obviously you've decided to be cute since you're rich now. When they settled with you, did they say you can't talk about this?
No, they did not.
Well, then how much was it?
It was like let me just say it was okay.
How much? Was it $5,000?
Well, it was no, I'm thinking 5 figures, man. We're going I'll go with oh, heck, man. Do I have to say?
Yes.
I do. Well, how about you check out my infomercial, How to Get Bitch Slapped for Fun and Profit.
How much did
okay, man.
how much did they
I settled for like $15K, man.
15 grand?
Yeah.
To get kicked in the head?
Yep. Well, I didn't get kicked.
Wait, knocked you down?
Well, I didn't get kicked, man. I got bitch slapped.
Oh. Well, same thing. You got anytime you get kicked or slapped by a rock star, that's the scratch off from the lottery. Yeah.
Well, you got that right, bud. Like,
so
anyways.
how did this all work? They call you, or how did they resolve this?
Well, we went through. First of all, they tried to tell me this. They gave me this line about. I mean, his road manager gave me this line about. Well, Vince's lawyer is the same guy that represented O.J. Simpson. I said, well, good for him. I'm glad. And it wasn't.
That's not the issue. What does that mean? Because he's got a good lawyer, it's okay to smack you in the head?
Well, no, not at all. But apparently he's been going through, he went through that deal with, who was it, MC Hammer, he supposedly found Jesus and, and all that.
They were on that reality show together.
Exactly, and then apparently he didn't. Apparently he got lost somewhere. Or apparently Jesus dropped him off at the bus stop. I don't know.
I understand. I've got that album.
But yeah, man, it was all settled, and I'm happy.
So, all right, so all the lawyers just went back and forth, and finally yours called and said, "Hey, they're going to give us 15 grand to shut up."
Oh, dude, you ain't lying, man. I mean, it just like I say, got resolved. It took,
Well, they had to because he's in town tonight.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it got to that point. It was like, hey, want to settle it now, or?
Oh, you should have hung on until the day.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if that would have kept him out of the entire state or just this county.
Oh, I don't know, man. I mean, they were telling, when they came back with the final offer or whatever, like I said, when they came back with it, it was like, I was happy with it, man. I'm an old Texas boy.
I understand, but you probably could have held out a little bit longer because if they had to cancel the concert, is it No KLLI? Yeah, at No KLLI, they would have lost more than 15 grand.
Exactly. I'm thinking the same thing too, man.
You probably could have got 50.
Well, no, I don't think so. I think he would have probably canceled his show.
Well, they would have had to settle sooner or later because that means they never would have been able to come back to this area again until they settled with your ass.
That's exactly right, bro. Yep.
That's almost kind of cool not to take the cash and just go, I don't ever want Motley Crue back.
That's right. But like I say, man, like I say, I was being silly about the infomercial, how to get bitch slapped for finding profit.
I understand.
But anyways, yeah, I mean, it was like mostly, like I say, like I say, uncalled for and all that stuff, and he should have known better, especially after, he did that reality show where, he's sitting there praying with MC Hammer,
I know it.
How much? Just goofball.
Man. What were your legal fees? What'd you walk away from this with?
Actually, I had a really good lawyer, Elizabeth. She was real good, and my fees were $13.
Seriously?
Seriously. Yep. Wow. I mean, as far as her fee was let's see. I mean, that was her expenses. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, did she go back? She go back and bill them, and you still got 15 grand?
Basically, pretty much.
Okay.
I mean, so.
All right, so you didn't get 15 grand and lost half of it.
Yeah. Well, no, I didn't lose half of it. So,
all right, good.
I lost. Well, actually, she got about a quarter of it. But hey, man, it was.
All right, so he did take money
to get it over with and get done. Sorry.
I got it. First time I got it that time too. Are you going to the concert tonight?
Negative. Negative. I mean, I think that would just be a real bad idea.
I don't think so.
But I mean, I got another buddy of mine. He's also he's a talent buyer. Anyways, he just called me up just before you did.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man, I've got all access to Vince Neil. You want to go? I said, well,
you really should.
No.
He's not. How many times in your life you meet Vince Neil before he whacked you?
That was my first time.
All right, he's not going to recognize you tonight. You should go.
Probably not. No, not unless I get off in his face, and I'm sure he's going to have.
I think you should. Thanks for the cash.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I think his road manager Jeff probably would make sure that I'm not going to be able to get back there anyway.
If they knew who you were.
Yeah.
All right. Well, congratulations on your windfall.
All right. Thanks a lot, bro.
All right. Enjoy Disney World.
I sure will.
All right. Drunk.
No.
I wasn't getting an answer out of him.
No, he didn't. I'll tell you.
All right, it cost me $13. All right, she got 25%.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I still think he could have held out. Maybe 50.
Possibly.
They were going to have to resolve it today or somewhere down the road because you can't avoid Dallas-Fort Worth for the rest of your career.
No.
Dan Lewis can.
Yes.
But Motley Crue can't.
Wow.
Thank you. I bet he could have gotten more than 50.
Could have. I don't know. I have no idea what those settlements are.
Well, just think of the revenue they would have lost. Never be able to make an appearance in Dallas-Fort Worth again. I don't know how many different counties this would cover.
Yeah.
You know, his criminal activity.
Right.
What happened? I bet he could have got 100.
I don't know. I don't know what those things go for. You hear these $1 million settlements. You know, lady that spills coffee on her gets millions from McDonald's.
And you don't know what you're going to get from your lawsuit?
No, I do not. I know how much the lawyers are going to get. They take 33%. Unless you have to go to court, then they take 40%.
Well, that's why they always have to go out and sue for, $5-6 million for something that may have only cost $30,000 to resolve, because they're going to take a third of it.
Yeah, fees and
when I got sued, the people that were suing me, they had one of the contingency attorneys.
Yes,
and he's got to be the biggest idiot, professional idiot I've ever met.
Why now?
Ask me questions about the radio station and the way that shows were handled and archiving and how many markets we were on in. Just questions he could have found out before we got to the deposition.
Right. Wasting their money. Your time.
What is your coverage area? I don't know. That's something you could check with the FCC about. Called a market map. Well, how many people do you think, or what do you think the estimated area is? I don't know. Because if you give them any number, then that gives them something to work with. All the stuff he got. What his point was because his clients were pissed off at me, they wanted to find out how many markets we were on in.
I got you.
Something he could have found out with a quick phone call.
Yep, done a little bit of research.
And I knew by his questioning what he was going for.
You just didn't give it to him?
There was no reason to. He wasn't asking me the question that he needed to ask. Are you syndicated? No. What's your coverage area? I don't know.
You had to make him nuts.
They let me go after, I think I got there at 9.
Could you tell was he pissed?
Oh, yeah.
You loved it.
Once I got the swing of it.
Right.
Because by the time I was being deposed, it was just the radio station that was being sued, not me personally. So there wasn't really anything I could screw up.
Right.
But I wanted to do a good job for the station because they were paying for all the legal fees. I got there at 9. I think they cut me loose a little after 12. Now, the people on the other side, the station's attorney, when he deposed them, they kept them for the entire 6 hours. Because you'd ask them one question and they wouldn't shut up.
On and on and on.
Yeah, they'd go on in a bunch of different directions, and that gives the attorney just a plethora of information to work from. Because you could go back and read their deposition, which was probably 3/4 inch thick.
Okay.
Mine was probably, 10 pages. Just because all the responses were, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I forget.
I don't recall.
Well, was it 2 weeks? I don't know. Was it 3 weeks? I don't know.
Still don't know.
Was it between 2 and 3 weeks? I don't know that either. And it was just to watch him get twisted. I almost want to get sued again.
Just to get the deposition.
Just to sit through a deposition. I'd like to sit in for somebody else. All right, good. Do we need a break? All right, go ahead, John.
All right, Barry Bonds underwent a second operation on his right knee this morning. Setback that makes it unlikely that he'll be ready for opening day. While the San Francisco Giants offered no timetable for the slugger's return, it took the 7-time National League MVP more time than expected to recover from the original surgery that was on January 31st. The Giants said in a statement that Bonds had arthroscopic surgery to repair tears in his knee, similar to his earlier operation. Former housekeeper at Michael Jackson's Neverland Ranch testified today in the singer's child molestation trial that the pop star had close friendships with several boys, ages from 10 to about 14, and she actually saw children she believed to be intoxicated at the estate. Kiki Forner is her name, also said that the children who remained at the Neverland Ranch, they did so anywhere from a few days to months at a time and would often stay in Jackson's room. She described kids running around without any kind of supervision and little discipline from Jackson and being permitted to stay up all night, eat candy, watch movies, and play games. When asked by the prosecutor if she'd ever seen a child who appeared to be intoxicated, she said, I can't be for sure, but I think a couple of times I did. She said once she served dinner to Jackson and about 4 children, 3 of whom appeared to be intoxicated. Prosecutors rolled out Michael Jackson's extensive porn collection yesterday.
What did he have?
Books, magazines, DVDs.
Well, what kind of stuff?
Penthouse, Barely Legal, Teenage magazine.
Did he have any, what do they call it, Little April?
No, it didn't say.
What about Tawny Stone?
It didn't say specifically.
I like her.
Yeah. But he said most of it was heterosexual. There were a couple of art books with naked guys in it, but that's all.
Have any, what do they call it? Big booty cuties?
I mean, you look on the list. It doesn't say. Big booty cuties. What's that sleeping site you like? Is that what that is?
I think that's Sleeping. Let me get a search engine really quick. I think it's Sleeping Tushies. And they're asleep, and then somebody's looking in their drawers. Hang on.
Prosecutors didn't link any of the material directly to the child molestation allegations against Michael, but they figured that making Michael's porn public would help their case.
One moment.
Okay.
No. I'm getting a bunch of stuff with baby wipes and baby sleeping bags.
Lovely.
I went too far.
Shackled and clad in leg irons. This would be cut number 1. Cut number 1. The audio. Shackled and clad in leg irons, Scott Peterson was taken to San Quentin State Prison early this morning after being sentenced to die for murdering his pregnant wife, Lacey, and her unborn fetus. The now infamous prison, which overlooks the bay where Lacey's body was discarded and houses the men of death row, is about 20 miles north of San Francisco. Peterson is the 644th person awaiting the lethal injection in California, and yet this basically was live on CNN yesterday, and this is a couple of the jurors talking about him.
Scott came in with a great big smile on his face, laughing. It was just another day in paradise for Scott, another day that he had to go through emotions. But he's on his way home, Scott figures. Well, guess what, Scotty?
San Quentin's your new home.
And it's illegal to kill your wife and child in California.
Prison officials removed his clothing and a bulletproof vest provided for his safety, and then he underwent a medical exam and a body cavity search. Robert Blake was found innocent yesterday of all the charges against him in connection with the 2001 murder of Bonnie Bakley. Jury of 5 women and 7 men deliberated 9 days before acquitting him of murder and 1 count of soliciting murder. Cut number, let me look here. What should I give you first? Cut number 4. Robert Blake says everybody who's been interviewed about him over the years is liars.
In the past 4 or 5 years, all of you have interviewed a great many people. You've interviewed my friends. You've interviewed producers that work for me. You've interviewed distant relatives and close immediate relatives. You've interviewed, hey, I lived in his house. I know him inside out. Well, guess what? They're all liars.
Jump over to cut number 6. Robert Blake, one of the interviewers, looked him straight in the face and said, all right, who do you think really killed your wife? He said,
buckwheat.
Shut up.
That's all he said. He just looked at him and goes, shut up.
Really?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Despite having no money, Blake said he's ready to cowboy it, get in a motorhome or a van, feel the wind in my hair, and find a little bar in Arizona or someplace. In a press conference following the verdict, jury foreman said that the prosecution's lack of evidence made it impossible for them to convict. They could never connect all the links of the chain, and we wouldn't put the gun in his hand.
All right.
Authorities have arrested a man on allegations he was plotting to kidnap David Letterman's young son and nanny from the talk show's Montana home. Kelly Frank is his name. The plot, by the way, was uncovered when someone from who Frank had approached about the plan informed the local police. He's now in custody, charged with felony charge of solicitation. You want to break or move on?
I don't know. How we doing, Chloe? Badly? Is it a heavy day?
Another heavy day.
What else you got?
Jane Fonda used to have 3-ways with her first husband, but he forced her to do it.
Yeah, read down.
67-year-old Jane Fonda, when she was younger, she says her and her first husband, Roger Vadim, V-A-D-I-M.
Vadim.
Okay.
Is it Vadim?
Vadim.
Yeah.
Whom she was married to from 67 to 73, used to participate in 3-ways with other women. There's only one problem. Jane claims she did not enjoy these. James said the guy who directed her 1968's Barbarella forced her into it, playing on her insecurities. He would make me feel less than perfect, and I had to fulfill his fantasies.
Yeah.
In her autobiography, which comes out in 3 weeks from now, April the 5th, she says, it seems shocking that I did what I did.
And he made me do steroids.
But I did manage to convince myself that it was fine, that I wanted to, even though it was killing my heart.
No, it wasn't. They all enjoy it.
They don't. Well, some don't.
Who don't?
Some women.
Well, right now, mine don't.
Well, there you go. You brought it up?
She hasn't come out and said, absolutely not. She's kind of danced around. The way she always replies to it is, well, then she gets me and another guy. I want to be the center of attention.
Yeah, I know.
You're not going to be the center of attention. You're going to be like a finger caught.
Well, that's her way of shooting you down, because she knows you'll never put up with that.
No.
That's her way of saying no.
Badly as I want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we got that cute guy from sales.
No.
He's cute. He's sending me pictures of himself in his underwear.
I know he is.
Can I come to your housewarming? And I'm getting more emails from people that have helped me with a house or... the chick that came this week to reprogram my alarm.
Okay.
She wants to come. I ain't never met this lady before. She wants to come. She wants to bring her 3-year-old, who's a big Batman fan.
No.
That's all she was talking about when she was redoing the alarms in the house. Took her 2.5 hours.
Trying to get you to go, bring him over. I'll
Yeah.
show him the cars. Did you?
No.
Oh, I didn't think so.
But she had to go from keypad to keypad, and she had to go out in the garage. You have a Batmobile. Oh, I guess I do.
Yeah, look at that.
My 3-year-old loves Batman.
I can just see you doing it, too.
I'm walking around the kitchen trying to act like there's something I'm focused on. Oh, look, here's I should clean this area. Here's a spot.
Soup spoons.
Yeah.
Curly.
They're bent. I have to straighten out my spoons. Well, I'll talk to you later. Then I go to my office. She acts like she's got to go work in there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the 1966 Batman movie, and he went as Batman last year. Well, it sounds like he's into it. Look at this, porn.
I love this.
So then she's done 2.5 hours later on the way out the door. Do you ever do promotions or anything with a car? It doesn't run.
I'll have to bring him here then.
So I get an email from her. I hear you're having a big housewarming party. Would that be a good time to since you're going to have people over, to bring, I forget the kid's name.
God, people are amazing.
And I don't know why they think this housewarming is that big of a deal.
Because it's a great big house, and you're a real high-profile guy, and they think you're going to be a rock star. It's going to be a rock star party.
It's not.
I know that.
It's a housewarming.
I realize.
People are going to come over. They're going to bring food. Everybody that comes will bring one plate of something.
Okay.
Meaty.
Something meaty.
And one bottle of something.
Okay.
Alcoholic.
Okay.
And I don't mean a beer. I mean some type of whiskey.
Okay.
Plate of meat and some whiskey. You don't come with that, you don't get in.
Simple enough.
What?
Does it have to be meaty? Because Joy puts together a really, really cool veggie fruit plate.
Hey, that's good.
Okay, you want that?
You can't get in.
Okay, I'll bring meat. Throw a roast at you.
What kind of veggie plate?
She just puts together a really cool, all kinds of different vegetables, and she knows how to cut them up and make them look like artwork. And
like they do at the Kroger?
Well, she does a little better than that, but yeah. I'm sure they
How does she do it better than the Kroger?
She's just very creative. I've just seen her
because they have those very artistic ladies with the hairnets that do it at the Kroger.
I understand. I'll bring something meaty. I'll wave off on that.
And some whiskey.
You want whiskey? Okay. You're going to get a ton of whiskey.
That's fine. I got a bar.
Okay.
Or you can bring some cheap wine.
Want some wine?
I like Arbor Mist.
Oh, God.
What's wrong with that?
I'm not buying Arbor Mist.
Have you had Arbor
Someone might
Mist?
see me.
Not bad. What if they see you?
It's fruit juice.
But it has alcohol in it.
Okay.
And you can't taste the alcohol. That's perfect fruit juice.
All righty. I'll bring you some Arbor Mist.
Have you never had that?
No.
Oh, they got all different kinds of flavor.
I'm sure they do.
They do.
So does Boone's Farm.
Well, bring some of that.
You want Boone's?
What is your problem with that type of wine?
Nothing. It's
because it's sweet?
It's not.
Because it's tasty? Does it have to taste like piss before you like it?
No, it's just fruit juice with grain alcohol poured in.
Well, it's like a mixed drink then.
Okay. I'll bring that.
But why is it wine's got to have... Why is it people go out of their way
because really good
with wine? It's got to be room temperature, which nobody drinks anything room temperature or just slightly chilled above room temperature. If room temperature is 70, maybe 72.
It's cool. It is cooler than room temperature.
All right, 68.
66.
Okay, so just slightly chilled.
Perfect.
Nobody drinks anything like that. You don't drink milk. You don't drink water. You don't drink colas. You don't drink anything at that temperature. Why do they go out of their way to make wine taste like crap?
I don't think it does.
It's bitter.
Not good wine. Not good red wine.
Any wine that I've ever had, including something at that Rick Stein's at Three Forks or wherever else.
Yeah, it's just a developed. It's like anything else, like smoking or anything else. It's a developed.
Well, you don't have to develop a taste for Arbor Mist or Boone's Farm.
That's true.
It's tasty right out of the bottle.
Like back when I drank, I couldn't drink Jack Daniels the way you do. I would literally puke if I took a swig like that.
Well, I'm drinking that to get drunk. I'm not drinking it because it's tasty.
I know.
I drink Boone's Farm or Reuniti.
Reuniti, I know. They have that.
Yes.
Mostly on the end cap because if it falls off, it's no big deal.
What kind of slam is that?
That's where they keep it.
They don't always put it there.
Where they keep
they
the
got it in the nice part of Target. They got the Reuniti and the Mogan David.
Okay. I'll bring you a bottle of each.
I don't understand why.
And I don't. What I'll do with the rest of the $20 bill.
Why is wine got to taste like crap before it's considered tasty?
I don't think it tastes like crap. I think you can taste a lot of. You can taste hickory. You can taste the berry. You can taste. If it's really good, you can taste even a bit of the ground where it was the.
Doesn't that sound tasty? Well, I'd like to taste wood and dirt.
Yeah, you do taste the wood. You taste the barrel, the oak of the barrels,
the cask.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I want that in my drink?
It's just delicious. And it complements what you're eating.
Why don't you puree up some branches?
No, it's not the same.
It just appears that for something to be considered sophisticated, it's got to taste like piss. Am I right?
Hallelujah.
And don't say just because it's Chloe, I ain't the only one. I'm speaking for most people. The hard-working stiffs.
Okay.
Nice cup of Joe.
I got you.
Salty language.
I'll bring some.
Go ahead.
And throw a roast at you. All right. You want to keep going or stop?
Hang on. How far are we behind?
We need to break. Badly.
How long ago did we need to break?
10 minutes ago.
Yeah, how about that? Here's an email from Billy Lee Davis. Wants to come to the housewarming party.
There you go.
I'll bring meat and something tasty.
See? Everyone thinks it's going to be this big rock star event.
It's a 2-hour event. You get there at 7, you leave at 9. If something happens and you can't get there till 8:45, you leave at 9. Doors close at 9 o'clock.
Unless you've been to a Russ Martin party, you don't understand that that's really what happens. They think you're kidding. I know.
Well, what if the party's kicking at 9 o'clock? Well, then you go out on a high note.
Exactly.
Parties at my house never have the chance to peter out.
I know, they don't. New Year's Eve party, was it 12:05 it was over?
Pretty close.
Happy New Year, get out.
Did we?
We made it to midnight.
Yeah. Did you get to stay till midnight?
Many of us were amazed.
There's nothing else to see after midnight.
No.
Thank you. The year's started. Let's go plan on next year's. All right, go ahead and wrap it up
here. There's news and information. I'm JD.
Bust it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3
I'm here at your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, with General Manager Ken Johnson. KJ, what's this sticker ripper sales event you're holding here?
Simple. Find your vehicle, find a sticker, and rip it.
Incredible. What's the catch, KJ?
No catch, no hassles. We're making car buying fun again. Find your vehicle, find the sticker, and rip it. We have over 600 new vehicles to choose from, like this 05 Yukon, only $299 a month, or an 05 Sierra, only $275 a month. We're ripping prices and making deals this weekend on Pontiacs, Buicks, and GMCs.
I haven't seen people having this much fun in a long time.
You bet. This is the way car buying should be. Fun. So get in here. I have over 50 brand new 04s in stock. Find the price and rip it. It's easy. Come to Lone Star McKinney, where you'll drive a little and save a lot.
Sounds good to me. Call now. 866-8-LONE STAR. That's 866-8-LONE STAR. Or visit LoneStarAutos.com. Offer ends Monday night. Only at Lone Star. North 75, just minutes from Dallas, exit number 39. It's the best time to buy from your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Hard to get Apple products at hot prices. The iPod Shuffle, iMacs, and more. It's CompUSA's hottest Apple event ever in DFW. This Friday and Saturday only. Come in for awesome Apple products and great financing offers. See store for details. CompUSA.
You're looking for something far from ordinary. It's a hunger you know you can't ignore. Incredible flavors, it's a celebration. Gotta satisfy what you're looking for. Let's go down to the Outback Steakhouse. Bold and fresh, flavors so outrageous. Let's go down to the Outback Steakhouse now. Yeah, this is what you need tonight to beat your no rules, just right appetite. Let's go down to the Outback Steakhouse now.
Let your taste for bold and fresh flavors bring you to the Outback Steakhouse, where you can experience our succulent ribs on the barbie and coconut shrimp.
Let's go down to the Outback Steakhouse. Bold and fresh flavors so outrageous. Let's go down to the Outback Steakhouse now.
No rules, just right.
Now I can have a yard that stops traffic without wrecking my budget.
At the Home Depot, you can revive your home from the inside all the way to your property line. Because now through Wednesday, get no payments or interest for 12 months on any purchase store-wide of $299 or more. Your Home Depot or Expo Consumer Credit Card is all it takes. Don't have one? Simply apply on the spot.
And the girls' bathroom needs 2 sinks. Now I'm learning that girls take up a lot of space.
So replace that small bathroom vanity with something grand. Lay shiny new hardwoods in your kitchen. Or give your yard a makeover with beautiful spring flowers.
No more excuses. I have nothing to lose but the opportunity.
We're driving down costs every day, only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through 3/23/05 at U.S. Home Depot and Expo stores only. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid within promotional period. See store for details. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1.
As you know, 40 is the best in Texas, and truck month is the best time to buy. This is on Sunday, actually. This Sunday, I'll be out at Grand Prairie Ford from 2 until 4. You can come out anytime. They open up at 9 o'clock in the morning. They'll stay as late as you need them to. But they got some incredible deals on Explorers, as low as $19,898. They do have a Ford Focus ZX4. That's a car, I realize, even though it's truck month. But it's for $96,888, a brand new car. And again, hundreds and hundreds of new and used trucks. They're ready to deliver as low as $13,988 for a 250 Ford F-150, 2005, Ford F-150. $13,988. They only do this once a year. It's Truck Month, and they're the only Sunday store in Dallas-Fort Worth. It's Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 near Beltline Road. They're going to have the bank reps there on Sunday, so you can get your payment exactly where you need it. Top dollar for your trade-in, because they sell tons and tons of used cars. You can come out and look at those too. And bring your taxes with you. They're making it as simple as possible. Jackson Hewitt Tax Service there. They'll prepare and file your taxes for you. You can either then just get a refund, or you can put it on your down payment. See you there on Sunday. Grand Prairie Ford, I-30, under the huge American flag. I-30 at Beltline Road.
Our chess team scores more than that team did. Atlanta, here we come. Not without a stop at Car Toys first. Why? Car Toys got more plays than Broadway. No, just more gear. Called the latest in-car theater systems. More features with more savings. Only thing that saves more than me is Superman. Except last year's in-car theater systems. Right now, get a rear seat DVD in-car theater system for $399 installed. This year's systems got more game for less money. Oh yeah. Plus, the more you buy at Car Toys, the more you'll save. That's an extra 15 to 50% off a deck, amp, or speakers, or even free gear. So, ready to bring more game to your stereo? But my system's already kicking. Please, my grandmother's Hawaiian shirt is loud. Yo, that hurts.
Car Toys, a better way to go.
Also at Car Toys, get up to 5 Motorola camera phones for a penny each, plus up to $250 cash back. 53 stores, including Duncanville and Irving.
Intellectuals, yes, we're intellectuals. Today on The Intellectuals, we have a lovely guest.
Lovely?
Her name is Janice Webb, and she's recently purchased a Ryland home.
That's right, we just bought
Glorious.
Terribly marvelous.
Janice Webb, Ryland has over 30 neighborhoods in the Dallas area, with 15 new ones opening soon. Do you know of this gloriousness?
Yeah, that's why we bought
And the neighborhoods cater to the different needs of different buyers.
It feels so
There is
good
no
to-
word to describe how Janice Webb feels about her Ryland home, so I must create one tremendous.
Lovely.
That's a good one.
The fact that Ryland Homes caters to different buyers' needs is simply tremendous.
Ryland Homes has over 30 neighborhoods open across Dallas and 15 new ones on the way, each with everything you need right where you need it.
Something's wrong with y'all.
You've no idea.
For a very short time, you can get a 42-inch plasma screen TV free when you buy a new Ryland home as part of Ryland's Full House program. Visit Ryland.com today to learn more.
How do you make a Sunday? With Art Sunday in the Dallas Morning News. The Art Sunday section has news and special features you can use. Brush up on the local art scene. Find a museum for a great date with a touch of class. Read reviews on CDs, DVDs, MP3s, or the next great book you're going to read. Oh, and get the latest dish on celebrities. So the next time you and your friends get together, you'll have the inside scoop. Art Sunday in the Dallas Morning News. It's how you make a Sunday.
Pick up this Sunday's Dallas Morning News and enter the Big Sunday Giveaway, the only sweepstakes where you get to pick your own prize. A 2005 GMC Yukon from Sewell Pontiac GMC, a trip to Hawaii from American Airlines Vacations, or the Ultimate Sports Day Package. Pick up this Sunday's Dallas Morning News for your chance to win, or visit your local Kroger store. You could win big. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of Texas 18 or older. Contest ends March 20th, 2005. For complete rules, see Sunday's Dallas Morning News.
Driver Select, where credit problems are no problem. Don't let your bad credit trouble you. You can drive a BMW.
Driver Select, oh, they're for me, they're for me, they're for me. They're gonna keep my dreams alive when my credit's been denied. Driver Select is on my side. They're for me, they're for me. There's Mercedes for the ladies and a Hummer for the boys. Pickup trucks and lots of bucks to lend for all these toys. There's an SUV for the family, not a Ford you can't afford. So come on by, I'll tell you why. They got what you're looking for. Driver Select, oh, they're for me, they're for me, they're for me. I'll talk the talk and ride the ride. Every car is a great buy. Drive.
So come on, all you drivers, connect to www.driverselect.com or call 866-652-7000 for guaranteed credit approval. That's 866-652-7000. Driver Select, where credit problems are no problem.
Hey, did your parents ever tell you not to, bounce a ball in the house?
Yeah, my mom said it would weaken the foundation.
Mine too. How could a basketball weaken a 2-foot thick concrete slab?
You got me. Hey, you think pro basketball players bounce balls in their houses?
All the time.
Really, you think?
That's one of the perks.
Huh. What about ceiling fans?
What about ceiling fans?
Do you think basketball players have ceiling fans in their houses?
Well, why wouldn't they?
Well, they're all 7 feet tall. Wouldn't they be afraid of getting their heads chopped off?
No, they have 50-foot ceilings, no problem.
That's cool. Hey, what about taking a shower?
Custom plumbing. They got 20-inch shower heads, 10 feet high, like a regulation rim. Tell you something else. You know those 7-foot plasma TVs?
Yeah?
Yep, they use them as backboards. Put a hoop under the screen. They can practice three-pointers, watch the movie all at the same time.
Man, that's living, huh?
Want to see how your favorite basketball players really live? Log on to Mavs.com for a look into your favorite Mavericks homes. They'll take you on a guided tour of their own homes and let you see the technology that makes it special. SBC Home Court, only at Mavs.com.
The accusations, the allegations, and the bombshells. Everyone is talking about the Michael Jackson trial on E! But nothing compares to what you'll see this week.
If this witness is believed, Michael Jackson is in trouble.
If this witness is believed, that's the critical question.
The E! News presentation of the Michael Jackson trial. Witness the testimony. Decide for yourself. Coverage continues tonight and weeknights at 9, 8 Central on E! Viewer discretion advised. This week on E! We've got all new shows all week long. When? At 10. And tonight, he's taking you inside the private poker games of your favorite stars.
Friendship is probably out of the window when there's money on the line.
When we go behind closed doors, the trash talk flies.
You're such a jerk, you're gonna regret all these comments.
With Dave Navarro, Shannon Elizabeth, Laura Prepon, and more.
Laura's getting whacked.
Easy, buddy.
The series premiere of E! Hollywood Hold'em tonight. When? At 10, 9 Central, only on E! On Comcast Cable.
Number 1, thanks to you, Howie Stern, Hudson Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You said what?
You say he needs help because he's not only producing a radio show, he's also producing a television production and most of a concert.
Was he bitching?
No, not at all. We were just talking. He wasn't bitching. Just said he could really, really use some help. And I said, on what? He goes, well, not only am I producing this show.
Does he mean your help or they want me to hire somebody else?
That's what I asked. I said, what, can I help you? He goes, no, I need a full-time assistant. And he was serious.
Rob? Yes. They're not going to spend any more money on this show. I found out from Gavin they spent the last bit of cash they had on you. That's why Rob couldn't get a raise.
No, don't you even.
That's what I heard.
Yeah. They spent the last bit of cash on you.
It's a different budget. They have the budget for hosts, and then they have the budget for everybody else. And because you ate up that secondary budget, there was nothing left for Rob.
Not true. This company's got cash. They just don't want to spend it.
Rob?
Yes.
You need a full-time producer now?
I could just use some help.
What about Chloe?
What about him?
Be nice. He's standing right here.
Maybe we could get Trey back. Trey loves the show.
Yes.
Rob, would you like Trey?
I don't think he'll come back, but he could help.
Come back for free?
No, we'd have to pay him. Give him Chloe's salary. Chloe's in trouble anyway.
Well, so?
I bet Rob pops Chloe tonight after the show. Rob's mad.
I know he is.
I'd give cash just 1 week, not to have an issue to deal with. Just once. Just for everybody to be happy, everybody to enjoy their workload. Just a freaking week.
You'll have next week.
No, next week's a vacation.
Mm-hmm.
Something's going to happen when I'm on vacation.
Keep your email
last time
off.
we went on vacation, Rob blows up Gavin's office.
That's true.
Then I got to mess with that all during the vacation. And I was sick.
Yes.
Something's going to happen. Oh, we got to do traffic. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
You ready to go?
Yep.
What do you got?
Toyota of Plano and Just Brakes and your participating local Nissan dealers. To help protect the value of your Nissan, trust the people who know your Nissan best. Factory-trained technicians using advanced diagnostics equipment and genuine Nissan parts. On eastbound 635 LBJ at West Chapel. Eastbound 635 LBJ at Webb Chapel, there's a wreck in the right lane. Traffic is backed up to Luna Road, and the westbound side is backed up to Marsh. Northbound I-45 at 175, something is broken down. Must be big and long because traffic is backed up to Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard, is blocking the 3 right lanes. Loop 12 Northwest Highway at Webb Chapel, there's an accident as well. Did you know that just one organ and tissue donor saves or improves up to 50 lives? Choose to donate by calling 866-99-DONATE or visit organdonor.gov. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Going to be 45 for the low tonight and actually warming up a little bit. Almost 70 and sunny for tomorrow and then over the weekend into the 70s. Currently, we have 60 degrees at Live 105.3.
Something will pop, something will happen tomorrow, or something will happen at the white trash party, and it'll ruin the vacation. Something's going to happen.
What's saying that?
It has to.
Why?
Because it has to.
It doesn't have to happen.
It always does.
We've had vacations where nothing's happened.
I don't recall
a few.
Mm-mm. Can't keep Rob happy. Can't keep close straight. Are you happy right now?
Very.
You happy with your money and everything else?
Very happy.
All right, so you're cool.
I'm very happy.
Dan, are you all right? All right. It's just a matter of juggling between you. Thinking about getting what?
A travel trailer.
Why?
To be able to spend weekends like camping.
Where?
There's Campgrounds of America everywhere. I talked to Chloe. He goes out to a place up in near Grapevine.
Trey, are you there? I guess not. Trey?
Hello? Yes.
What are you doing?
Working.
How's the real estate business?
Pretty good.
It's not slow right now?
No.
Seems slow. You haven't sold my house.
Or the land.
On the market a week.
And you haven't sold. Is anybody looking at the old house?
Yeah.
What are they saying?
Some are saying, they're just starting with buyers and, they like the location. Other people have said it needs some work.
What work?
Well, it'll help when we get the carpets cleaned, but people want to, redo the kitchen and...
What's to redo in the kitchen? That house ain't but 6-7 years old.
It's 10.
No, it's not. It's 9 years because it was born in 96. Anyway, it's about 9 years old.
Somebody wants to go in your old house, by the way, and look for ghosts. The guy's a paranormal. Sent me an email. I heard you're having some type of paranormal activity in your house you're selling. We would be interested in coming and investigating your house or talking to you before you sell it. We've been doing paranormal research for 13 plus years, been involved in various paranormal groups, and have all the equipment to do the investigation of your house.
What kind of equipment do you have to have?
I don't have a clue. The guy's got a phone number here. We would also like to let you know this is a very serious hobby for us, and we do not take this subject lightly. We do not claim to be experts, but we are very professional and thorough the way we conduct our investigations and interviews.
Oh, we got to put them in the house.
Thank you for your time.
And then hide people in the attic.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
That'd be good. There's your numbers if you want them.
Let me see. Do they want to charge me?
No.
Everybody wants to charge me.
No, they don't. They want to just...
How do you know? Does it say free anywhere in here?
It doesn't say free, but it says it's a part-time hobby.
We'd also like to let you know that it's a serious hobby for us. We don't take this subject lightly. We do not claim to be experts, but we're very professional and thorough in the way we conduct our investigations. If an investigation is out of the question, and you would just like some questions of your own answered, we have enclosed our contact information. Thank you for your time. Amy Green. Do you guys want to do this one night next week?
Sure.
I'd be interested just to watch and see what the hell they do.
If I don't go to Mexico.
Why are you going to Mexico?
Toby Keith's road manager is down in Cabo, San Lucas, and he's got an extra room.
Why is it you get to keep traveling with Toby Keith? What's your association with him?
I know his manager and have for years.
Well, why is it a band manager? My Loverboy don't ever take me no place.
I'm sorry.
So why is the band manager for Toby Keith keep taking you places?
They're just going down to Cabo for the week. Actually, they're going down Saturday. They wanted me to go Saturday, and I said, I got a housewarming. I can't.
Oh, no, I want you to go.
If you really want me to go, I need to know now because they're leaving Saturday at noon.
Yeah, I want you to go.
You do?
Yes.
For real?
Yes.
I won't make your party.
I understand.
You'll be okay with that?
Mm-mm.
John.
All right.
But I was
excited for a second.
I want you to go.
Well, I'll have to look into airfare on Sunday. It may cost a whole lot more.
I want you to go Saturday.
No, then I won't make your party. And
I understand.
You just said you don't want that.
I want you to go.
I'm holding you at your word because if I call them...
I want you to go.
I have to put the airline ticket on a...
So you're paying for your own airline?
I'm paying for the airline. They got the room and everything else.
Okay. Yeah, I think you should go on Saturday.
Saturday at noon?
Mm-hmm.
What is the fallout from this going to be?
I haven't decided yet.
Bad.
I don't know what the yield is.
Well, the airfare goes from about $250 to about $900 if I have to go Sunday.
I think you should go Saturday. There's no reason you should be at my housewarming party.
What's the fallout going to be? Just tell me.
I don't know. I haven't decided on the destruction path.
I don't know. Never mind. I'll pass.
I want you to go. It's going to cost you extra money because I know you had to go to the IRS today and give them some cash.
Yes.
What was that about?
Back when I was sick and without a job, I got behind on some taxes, and I've been paying on it.
Okay.
And so I just want to get it done.
Why'd you have to go down there today?
It needs to be, they needed to be able to release it for me to be able to buy this travel trailer.
Release what?
The lien.
On what?
Taxes.
So you couldn't buy anything if you had it? I don't understand.
Nobody will, because federal taxes take priority over anything else, and nobody wants to be a second lien holder on a house or a travel trailer.
Oh. Where the hell did you get a travel trailer?
From the guys at Funtime. I don't own it yet. I'm looking at it.
How much is it?
About $15. It's just a trailer. It's not a motorhome, so there's very little maintenance. You just hook it up to my truck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it's
and where are you going to go?
In the travel trailer, I could have weekends, go...
New places to fall?
No, there's all kinds of parks everywhere.
To fall?
Well, you can fall any place. I could fall at home.
I understand, but since you do fall at home, I figured maybe you're getting tired of hitting the same shag.
Yes, this will be new shag.
Okay. Why did I call Trey?
Plus, I figure we can also use a travel trailer down the road somewhere when we keep doing Spittleville. We can use it as a...
Oh, so you can use it as a tax exemption or a business expense.
Correct.
So you get back at the government.
I'm not getting back at the government. We'll be legitimately using it for the show.
Okay. So why'd you have to go to the tax office? Why couldn't you just mail a check?
You have to do it in person. I want to get it done.
To mail a check?
You have to go down and talk to the lien officer to get it released.
How fast that go?
The speed of dirt. They don't know from fast. They don't care. I'm surprised they're taking your money that they're not in any bigger hurry.
What time did you get down there?
9.
What time did you leave?
12.
3 hours to hand somebody a check?
Yeah, 3 different floors, 4 different offices to give somebody a check and have them go, thank you.
And that was it?
Yeah.
No meetings, no consultation, no paperwork to sign off on, to walk in and hand somebody a check.
And get one receipt.
Was there somebody in front of you?
There were 6 or 8 people sitting around. I don't know what they were waiting for. I didn't ask. They didn't look friendly or happy. Nobody's very friendly or happy in the lien office.
Oh. Okay.
Trey.
Yes.
I forget.
Your house. Is it being shown? That's when we got off the ghosts.
Yeah. Is anybody showing the house?
Yeah.
So people have looked at it?
Yeah, you probably had about 12 showings.
No offers yet?
No offers yet.
Am I asking too much?
I don't think so.
Okay.
It'll help getting the carpets cleaned and...
I don't understand why they can't see past that. You look at carpet and you go, hey, they're going to have this cleaned.
People have very little imagination.
I can visualize clean carpet.
I understand that. But
people can't walk into a house, understand that somebody just moved out of it, and it's going to be cleaned, and they can't see past that?
There are a lot of people who will walk in, they see it's dirty, and they will walk back out, and they can't see past it.
How many houses does somebody normally... Is there an average of how many houses somebody will look at before they pick one?
I think it's about somewhere between, like 18 and 22.
I'd go 8 grunt.
Mm-hmm.
And they do this in every house. Pick little piddly crap, and they go, well, the carpet's not cleaned. I can't buy this house.
Yeah. I mean, some people, very few people can look beyond it. I mean, a few people can, and that's what...
I mean, that room where the carpet's dirty is where I had my weight equipment.
Right.
Chances are it's just like cable dust.
Sure.
So it's going to come right out. Or it probably wouldn't cost $500 to replace a carpet in that room anyway because it's a cheap contractor grade.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And it's one small room. So what is it they're going to have to spend $20,000 on the house?
Oh, people have said they want to remodel the kitchen.
What does that cost?
Oh, that would be 10. Put granite in there and resurface the cabinets.
I like the cabinets that were in there.
Well, you're not buying it.
I like the countertops. I love laminates.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
very nice.
But now that you have that nice granite, you can understand that people want that.
All right, people like granite. All right. Hey, do you want to come back and produce the show?
Rob's producing the show.
Well, Rob needs an assistant.
Unfortunately, I don't think that would work.
Why not? No, you don't. You just killed 12 minutes with me on the phone. What kind of job allows you to sit on the phone and run your yap?
But you're a client.
But you're not doing anything. I got 2 pieces of property that have been setting up that nobody's buying.
Yeah. Well,
you got time.
Not that much time.
You got 4 hours a day. You can come back. I've changed.
Yeah.
We've had this conversation.
I know.
Funny every time.
What?
I said, I know. You won't hit me again, Ike.
I know. Rob needs help, and it's important to me to keep Rob happy. You can come back, and I'll be better.
Yes, Trey, come back.
Yeah.
It's different here now.
Yeah.
Take the bullseye off, JD.
No, it's a lot different. We're under new management.
We are.
The people that were running this place, they're not here anymore.
Mm-mm.
Under new management. It's safe to come back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will always be available to help Rob if he ever needs it, but...
I'll be nicer.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. I've decided that the entire problem was me, and I apologize. I've changed. It's not you, it's me. Why is that funny? Why can't you come back? People like you. People enjoy hearing you on the air.
Mm-hmm.
You're a likable person. I'm likable now.
He is.
Stop laughing. What? By the way, tell that mongoloid that came to the house today to fix my gate that he left the cover laying in the street.
That's being taken care of.
All right, thank you. The gate that leads into the driveway, the portico, whatever that's called. He comes out and he fixes the gate thing, and the cover that covers all the mechanics, laying out. So you coming back?
I wish I could on a full-time basis.
Think of all the stuff that you miss that you don't get anymore. Wearing the monkey suit, getting shot out of the pipe.
Yeah. Dr. Pepper cans on your head being shot off of.
Forgot about that.
Yeah.
Potato gun.
Yeah. Those were the days.
Rocket chair.
Yeah. Rocket chair, rocket coat, rocket boots.
Right. You're right. That does sound fun.
See? Mm-hmm. And you thought college was going to be a waste.
Right.
I got my BA to wear rocket shorts. So you coming back?
I just can't on a full-time basis.
Well, how about a part-time basis? 4 hours, 4 hours a day.
I couldn't make that commitment to you on a daily basis.
Why not?
Well, because I need to make money, and if I have a client that wants to go look at houses or have stuff to do,
Is it me? Am I the reason you're not coming back?
You are. You know I love you, but you.
Well, what? Do I ask for too much? Am I overly demanding? Do I ask more for you than I ask of myself?
No, you do not. And I've always said you're harder on yourself than anyone else around you.
See? Imagine not being able to get away from myself. At least you can get away from me. Come back, Trey. Come back.
Come back, Trey.
Yeah. I think JD wants you more back than Rob does.
Yeah, I know.
It's good here now.
Yeah. JD.
It's good.
JD wants from out from under the bus.
No.
Come on back.
Oh.
How about if we talk about it tonight for drinks?
Okay.
Will that be okay?
Sure.
Good. We'll get drunk. We can ride the lawnmower.
Okay.
Then I'll see you this evening.
Okay.
All right, then.
Bye.
You'll still be here, Close. Stop worrying. You're not going anywhere. Stop being sad. What are all the guitars? Are these for tomorrow?
Yeah. I've just brought them in a day early to where they can get used to the room.
All right, what about my back guitar for tomorrow night for the white trash party? You've been playing that so the strings are stretched out?
Yeah, I actually put a new set on. I need to take it home tonight to kind of make sure that it's all like nice and bull beat perfectly tuned.
I had that last year, right? Mm-hmm. So I've had this for a year.
Yeah.
Because it just seems like we were having this back guitar rushed overnight from the company that made it.
It's amazing how fast time goes, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's an awesome guitar. It's just a little bit hard to play. That's my only thing. Because you got to stand up to play it.
Well, that's the way Yeah. What about these other two in here? Would they be any easier for me to play tomorrow? Since I got a problem playing that song anyway, would it be easier to play with another guitar?
Well, if you're standing up, the back guitars shouldn't be that much more difficult to play.
Have I ever used that on stage?
No, you haven't. Because remember the one year with Jackal, we had it all ready to go, perfectly tuned, and the guitar tech for Jackal couldn't
keep it in tune.
I don't know if he couldn't keep it in tune, but he couldn't get the attachment for the cordless to hook in to you.
Oh, okay.
So that's
because at the last minute they bring me another guitar, and the strap goes all the way down to my knees. So I'm having to play Highway to Hell like a gorilla because my arms were like down here. So I got to lean back like this to pull it up to where I can get at it.
Gotcha.
Because I have to look at the neck when I'm playing. I can't be like these guys that do it all the time. They can play. They don't look.
Well, you don't do it all the time. You do it once a year, maybe.
What about this one? Is this one any easier?
Yeah. Oh,
what
yeah.
Is that?
That is a lot easier. That's an Ibanez. That's one of my favorite guitars.
Can I try this one?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is it on?
Let me turn it on.
It's good looking.
Take the headphones off for a second.
Here's a pick, and it takes a second for the amp to come on.
Is it tube?
Yeah, it's tube / MOSFET.
It's a what?
It's half tube, half transistor.
Yeah.
Why do they call it a
MOSFET? That's just what they kind of call it.
Yeah. Now, what about the way that Everett showed me how to play this? Will Loverboy play it that way?
I don't know.
Is that the way most people play it? Because Everett showed me just a simple way for idiots.
Mm-hmm. That way will work, but if it's a real musician, they're going to want to do it their way.
Because I can't change.
Yeah, because whenever Paul comes in, we may have Paul adapt. See, I don't know.
The guitarist for Loverboy?
Yeah.
All right. Here? There?
Yeah,
or
that's
here?
it. Yep.
Here?
Actually, what's the first? Play the first chord? No. It's right there. There you
here?
Go. Yep. Turn it down just a little bit.
Yeah, it's feedback.
There's a feedback. There you go.
There?
There you go. Cool. Yeah.
That's too fast, wasn't it?
Yep. There it is. Oh yeah.
All right.
That's it. That's good.
Now, would they play it that way?
See, I don't know. Like I said, just kind of like Back in Black that one time.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know.
Because I can't change it at the last minute, especially if I'm drunk.
You're not going to be drunk.
Huh?
You're not going to be drunk. It's my job to make sure you don't go out on stage drunk.
I think I changed my mind.
No.
Yeah,
there's no changing your mind. Don't do this.
Yeah.
You said everybody gets popped if you go to get drunk.
I don't care anymore. Yeah, I'm getting toasted. What? I'm ready. That's enough.
No, you're not getting toasted.
Oh, yeah.
You told me specifically not to let you go out. Okay.
I'll drink after I go on with Loverboy.
Okay.
Because with everything going on, we got to make sure that we're ready for the Spittleville shoot, to do that thing on stage. We've got the choir. I got to have the sermon.
Right.
There's too much crap going on. It's the only rotten thing about this is you can't go there and get toasted and just have a good time with everybody else.
We're working it.
All right. Break here? All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Breakfast on the run just got a little sweeter with McDonald's McGriddle Sandwich. McDonald's, I'm loving it.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show, weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Comcast high-speed internet is fast. In fact, now we're up to 4 megs fast. But how does all that speed translate into everyday life? Well, simply put, it means you can watch news, sports, and entertainment videos play on the fan, bang, the instant you click, tell your own unique story with an animated musical photo show, play interactive games with the kiddos on Disney Connection, send video mail where people can see your smiling face instead of one of those little smiley faces at the end of a sentence. Hey, fast is one thing, but it's what you do with fast that really counts. And only Comcast high-speed internet offers amazing features that make the most of your time online. No wonder the new 4 megs fast Comcast is America's #1 high-speed internet provider.
Sign up now and get your first month for $1 and a free self-install kit. Call 1-800-COMCAST today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. After promotion, regular monthly service and equipment charges apply. Availability of promotion may vary for non-Comcast cable customers. Call for service availability and details. Taxes additional. Installation fees and additional equipment may be required. Actual speeds vary and are not guaranteed.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp ice cream float treat, the gourmet fountain flavor of IBC root beer with smooth vanilla ice cream. So satisfy your sweet tooth at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Hey, looking to buy a car?
Oh, you bet. Tax refund just came in. But, my credit's a little iffy.
Ron, how'd he get in here?
Who's that?
Credit manager. He doesn't do iffy.
Well, my down payment's covered. Besides, your ad says you sell cars to guys like me.
Well, we did once.
Once?
Back in 95. Good-looking fella, except he had a limp and smelled like squid.
Squid?
Yeah, I worked in a bait shop. I felt bad for the guy, so I sold him a convertible.
Nice.
You know, for the squid smell.
Yeah, right.
Birds followed him all the way home, though.
I'm gonna leave now.
At Drive Time, we understand good people can have bad credit, and we're basically our own bank so we can finance whoever we want. This year, bring in your tax refund for a down payment on a great car like a PT Cruiser, Chrysler Sebring, or Chevy Silverado. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-866-DT-LETS-GO or visit drivetime.com. Subject to credit approval, pre-owned vehicles, supplies limited, see dealership for details.
You smell fantastic, though.
Thanks.
97% of GEICO customers rate our claim service fast and fair. How would you rate your car insurance company? Call GEICO. 1-800-947-AUTO.
Gas pipe, gas pipe, gas pipe. It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a St. Patty's Day party shop.
Hi, and where's me pot of gold gone, eh?
Tasty green suckin'. All blunts and flavored papers now 20% off. Take a lucky hit. All darts and accessories now up to 20% off. No green thumb needed. All Flora Grow nutrients now 20% off. Come clean, oh green. Zydot Detox just $19.99 a 16-ounce bottle.
The little people sure do love doing green. They do.
For quality smoke and gift and grow selection and service with a
wink and a smile.
Nobody beats the gas pipe. Gas pipe.
Gas pipe.
In North Dallas on Skillman, just north of 635. In Arlington on Collins, just south of I-30. And in Central Dallas on Maple, off Wycliffe.
Yes, it is. It is just a place where you can tweak your nose and the magic happens.
Come save big on a pot of gold's worth of deeply discounted St. Patty's Day smoke and gift and grow and come clean or green party stuff. Now only at the Lucky Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe.
The sale in Sunday.
Gas Pipe.
I am very proud and honored to induct into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame
the OJs,
Buddy Guy, the Pretenders, Classy Slick. Welcome you to
the 2005 Rock and Roll Hall of Fame ceremony, a tribute to the people whose music you took to heart. This Saturday night at 8, only on VH1.
watch as some of your favorite artists are inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame for their lifetime achievements in music. This year's inductees are blues guitar master Buddy Guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to play a little blues for you, all right?
The legendary crooner Percy Sledge.
Percy, come up here, mate. He's wearing a great suit. Percy Sledge.
Rock and roll's greatest, the Pretenders.
To induct the Pretenders into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
The one and only OJs.
One more time for the OJs.
And last but certainly not least, Ireland's own U2.
A young Bono pioneering the Irish mullet. Please welcome U2 to the Rock Hall of Fame.
This is one night you'll always remember, with artists you'll never forget. So don't miss out. It's all happening this Saturday night at 8, only on VH1.
Time for you to cut the cable and experience Dish quality and direct. Well, you're going to love Dish Direct. You just are. And they're going to give you $100 to love it even more if you switch right now. 888-834-1999. No gimmicks, no hidden fees. They'll give you $100 for switching over because they know you're going to love it too. And it's probably going to reduce your monthly expenses because if you're on cable. It's probably going to cost you about $50 a month. This is $31.99 per month. That includes the local channels. You will get a better price than that anywhere. Call around. And you can get 2 rooms HD ready, high definition ready. And this is also all included. And 4 rooms, or you can get 4 rooms with DVR capabilities. No matter what you want, Dish Direct can work it out for you. The DVRs are just, they're life-changing. You pause TV. You can watch whatever you want to over and over and over. Skip the commercials. It's over 100 hours of programming, no videotape, and keeps it in perfect shape. 888-834-1999, 7 days a week, and they'll come out and install on your schedule whenever you want them to. When it's set, they'll be there, or they'll give you another $50. 888-834-1999, 888-834-1999. Call them right now. It's the Dish Network.
Nissan introduced 10 bold, powerful cars and trucks and achieved the biggest sales increases in America. What's next? Nissan's Drive to $1 Million sales event. We're out to break a record, 1 million sales, so you get great offers on select new Nissans, like the all-new Frontier and the full-size Titan. Now get 2% APR financing for 60 months or $1,500 cash back when you purchase a new 2005 Nissan Titan from dealer stock. 2% or $1,500 cash back on Titan. Only at Nissan's Drive to $1 Million sales event. We're going to drive to $1 million, so you get to drive a Titan and save. See your Nissan dealer by March 31st. We're in a drive to $1 million, so you get great offers on select new Nissans. Nissan, shift your ride. Sales increase based on PAI auto data CY 2004, $1,753 per month per 1,000 borrowed. Subject to NMAC Tier 2 credit approval. Down payment may be required. See dealer for details. Offers end 3/30/105.
Jake. Hey, Jake. Jakey.
They're calling ABC's new romantic comedy, Jake in Progress, fun and refreshing.
We've got a really crazy idea.
Well, I think you've come to the right place. A sweetheart of a show.
There he is. High knight in shining Armani.
John Stamos is charming with a scene-stealing cast of TV favorites.
Your assistant told me you were still in Istanbul.
Oh, yeah, no, I was. Still jet lagged.
Turkey always makes me tired, too.
Meet Jake Phillips. He has a great job.
I'm not going to steal your client. I just want to talk to her. Maybe start a family with her.
Great friends.
Married life. How do you make it work?
Internet porn.
Antidepressants.
I'm glad my life is so funny to you.
And a great love life.
I know you.
Back off, creep.
He's got everything a man could want.
Money, glamour, women, and women.
But after a lifetime of flings,
I used to be a bad boy, but I'm not that person anymore.
He's ready for the real thing.
I want to fall in love.
You'll find out, Jake, and when you do, you'll realize it's overrated.
I'm so tired. John Stamos is Jake in Progress.
Premieres tonight at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
For over 25 years, the car dealers in DFW have trusted JR's Custom Auto for all their aftermarket needs. Now it's time for the rest of DFW to get the same great products and services. JR's Custom Auto is located in Irving at 150 East Airport Freeway, and they've been in Irving for 25 years. JR's has a reputation of high-quality installations as well as a 3-year warranty on everything they do. The 39,000-square-foot facility is packed full of the latest in accessories, including wheels and tires, electronics, bolt-on accessories, and audio and video. JR's is known to have a shop full of high-end cars from all the local celebrities, but JR's believes that there's a celebrity in all of us. Come by and see the showroom, full of autographed jerseys, from Toyo tires to Brembo brakes to large flat-screen video monitors. JR's offers the most complete line of state-of-the-art high-end equipment in the South. Call the Toy Maker at 972-438-4902. That's 972-438-4902.
Whenever your car makes a sound like this, go to Just Brakes for a free visual brake inspection by a certified brake safety expert. The inspection is free. The assurance is priceless. Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
Yeah, my company makes some of the lightest, strongest paddles you can get. They're designed by guys who have a passion for kayaking. Every weekend, you'll see us out here at the New River Gorge. Down there, 100,000 gallons of water per second are pounding those rocks. We all love this spot. Everybody except for Sean Riley, our shipping manager, he won't get near Class 5 rapid. Sean doesn't like to take chances. Guess that's why he uses UPS, and only UPS, to deliver our paddles worldwide. Sean always knows exactly where our products are, and we always know exactly where Sean is, handling our shipments back at the shop.
UPS delivers more packages on time than anyone. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Ladies and gentlemen, for the main event, the reigning Chevy Superpower, Friendly Chevrolet, versus every other DFW Chevy dealer.
I'm gonna crush you! Hey, Mark, give me a break, man. This guy's bigger than a Suburban.
Remember, Mike, Friendly Chevrolet has been everybody's hometown champ for over 50 years. Now go get him.
You're toast, run! Oh, yeah?
It looks like the challenging Chevy dealers can't land a punch on Friendly Chevrolet.
Yeah, well, you ain't so bad.
Come on, Mike. Friendly Chevrolet has over 1,000 new Chevy trucks on sale. Now give him the old one, too.
Right, and with Friendly's free tires for life and $10,000 off any Tahoe or Suburban on our lot, we can't be beat.
Oh, the competition's down for the count with Friendly Chevrolet's 1-2 Power Punch. Free tires for life and $10,000 off Tahoe and Suburban.
What'd I say, Mike? Nobody beats the truck deals at Friendly Chevrolet.
Friendly Chevrolet, an American revolution. I-35 at Inwood. All rebates and discounts apply.
And remember,
drive friendly.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training.
Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
Are you talking about where Rob's having his dog put up, or
Yeah.
or is there?
While they're gone.
Well, what's the adoption thing?
The adoption thing. Somebody goes, this is over here. First off, let me say I'm a huge fan of your show. I listen faithfully every day. I've never done anything like this, but I thought it might be worth a shot. She's a single mom of a 5-year-old.
By the way, are we due for news?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Anytime you're ready.
All right.
I currently go to school and work full-time. My dilemma is this, Russ. My daughter wants a dog for a companion since she has no brothers or sisters. I started out looking for a small breed dog and realized very quickly that it's not cheap to buy a puppy. So I decided to look on the Operation Kindness website, only to realize it costs $125 to adopt a dog, which is unfortunately money I don't have at this moment.
All right.
I would love to give a dog a loving home and at the same time give my daughter a companion for life. Can you help?
Is that where it ends?
Yeah. Sincerely, in the name and address and phone number.
Another phone number?
Yes.
I get that.
I guess they want you to either give them the money or have the Operation Kindness people waive the fee.
No. That's the way that they're able to afford to have those dogs and keep them there for their entire lives if nobody adopts them. Plus, that $125, that means the animal's already has all its shots and it's been spayed or neutered to help control the pet population.
There you go.
It just says, can you help? It doesn't say what she wants.
You're right. I surmised the rest.
Those are my favorites.
Be nice.
I'm always nice. Remember, it's the new me.
I have forgotten.
Why is that funny to you people?
Just because you're never going to change. You're abusive.
I'm not abusive.
Yes, you are. Just 5:15, maybe not home from
You
work.
have reached the Sprint voice mailbox of 0. To leave a voice message, press 1 or.
Hi, Angie. It's Russ Martin. Sorry you're not in. I was ready to give you a free dog. Oh, well. Tough critters.
Yeah, you've changed.
Are they thinking that everybody that sends me an email,
Yes.
I'll adopt a dog for them?
Pretty much. If you can
Or
have one.
I'll find a place for a dog? Or the cats?
You're going to give it a loving home that it otherwise wouldn't have.
All right. Why is that my job?
That one I don't know.
Okay.
We get about 10 of them a week.
What was the is the other thing that where Rob's putting his dog?
Yeah.
Where is this?
See this? Can you say the name of it?
I don't care.
Cedar Hill Veterinary Clinic.
Okay. Don't say the name of Rob's dog then.
I won't. While you're away, your dog will be relaxing in a luxurious, cozy, clean, climate-controlled lodge. She will be pampered.
Dog lodge?
Mm-hmm. What else you get? You get 2 walks a day, 15 minutes each. 1 personal love session with one of the team.
Is it for the dog?
This is the dog.
Start again.
2 long walks a day, 15 minutes each. 1 personal love session.
How long does that last?
That one's 15 minutes with one of our team members.
Trained.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And what do they do to the dog?
I don't know. Just hug him and talk to him and rub him.
All right.
Treat time twice a day.
What kind of treats?
It doesn't say here.
Oh.
But I'm sure they're tasty. Bowls and fresh water all day long.
You're killing me.
Kennel sterilization daily.
Okay.
See if it goes on. Then there's just some things you got to do. Puppies must be at least 4 months old. Blah, 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 blah. Fully monitored daycare program. Live doggy webcam so you can watch your dog.
Yeah.
Lots of toys and fresh water. Playtime with dogs and staff. Basic obedience practice. Stay, sit, etc. Morning and evening walks. Midday nap.
I want to go.
Walks and snacks. 3 separate playrooms.
Will they take people?
With a webcam so you can watch your doggy while you're on vacation.
All right.
Dogs are separated by size, by the way, by their play style, and by their temperament. Luxury suites are available for the non-social dogs. Cuddling with our staff. Lounging time on a comfortable sofa or chair.
Mm-hmm.
Tennis ball toss games with our staff. Snack time. And finally, storefront windows which allow natural sunlight. Yeah, I want to go.
I do.
I do too.
Rob.
Screw a bunch of Cabo.
Yeah. What does this cost for a week?
I think it's like $300.
That's not bad.
My sister does that too when they go out of town.
You guys leave her there every time you go out of town?
Yes.
Sounds all right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if I was going to leave my dog someplace, I don't want her just sitting in a small cubicle that's about the size of her and know that she's going to be sitting there for a week.
Right.
What do they do during the personal love session?
They play with the dogs.
Oh. Okay. And what are the treats? Because I see the treat time twice a day.
She doesn't get them. I don't know what they are.
And she stayed there before?
Yeah, she stayed there a lot of times. She likes it.
Yeah. And they have a room where you can watch them on a webcam?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when she's playing with the other dogs.
Okay.
My sister says their dog actually gets excited when she sees that's where they're going in that car.
Yeah.
The dog's...
I'm excited about it. I'm all twisted that I can't go.
Me too.
I just want to go lay in a thing for a day and have somebody come up and take me out for walks.
Feed you, rub you.
Yeah, have the 15 minutes of love time.
Treats.
That's why I don't go anywhere. I got no place I can leave Abby.
You wouldn't put her in a place like this?
Nah. She doesn't like anybody.
She would be where they put the antisocial dogs.
That would be the premium service.
Yes, it would be. Abby's worth it.
That's why I don't go anywhere.
I know.
I feel bad leaving her with strangers for a week.
I know. You took her to Austin with us that time. She had a fine time.
People treat animals differently.
Yes, they do.
I take care of mine. She stays in the house. Yours went to the animal shelter and got her head slammed in the door.
While we owned the dog, it was very well taken care of.
I know. You know what? You left a Boo in the house when I would come to visit.
Yeah.
I thought you said they weren't allowed in the house.
I don't like dogs in the house. That was my ex-wife's idea.
Letting Boo in?
Yeah, because the house stinks. Smells like dog.
Never stunk when I was over there.
Yeah.
That was a sweet dog.
It was a very sweet dog.
Was it heartbreaking when you took her to the pound to be killed?
Time to go.
11 years is a long time for anybody. You stayed long enough. Obviously, you're a lot more callous than I am.
No, that was the hardest thing I've ever done. I would prefer to take the ex-wife there and drop her off at the time.
Well, they don't take them.
I know. I begged.
All right. Ready to go with news?
Yeah. We also got one email from somebody up in Denton. Said they had a meeting. They actually had to come out with a memo saying today, Denton County deputy clerks, there will be no pinching today on March 17th because it's St. Patrick's Day. Anyone caught pinching another individual will face serious reprimand.
What is sexual harassment?
They just said no pinching for today. I don't know if that means you can pinch tomorrow, but today there'll be no St. Patrick.
For not having green on.
Yeah.
I spaced it was St. Patrick's Day.
I did too. You'll face serious reprimand.
I don't think any of us wore any green.
O'Malley did.
No. Well, I get it for him. Mm-hmm. Where's yours? I don't see it.
The T-shirt I'm wearing and then my Guinness boxers are green.
All right. Very festive.
Yeah.
You ready to go?
Sure.
We have time, Clovis? Yes. All right, then. 524, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Grand Prairie Ford Truck Month Sale. I'll be out there on...
hang on. What was the thing that Hawkeye... that was on the news today? They were doing wedding dresses?
Yeah, they're getting dresses that women have already used. And then they're going to sell them over the weekend, Saturday, Sunday, somewhere, some hotel. And the money all goes to Brides Against Breast Cancer.
Oh. All right. You were talking about your wife, and that made me think of the wedding dresses.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, where are they doing that?
At a hotel over by DFW Airport. I don't even know exactly which one. I just heard him on the air this morning.
Oh. Well, they can plug that if they want.
Okay. You want his number?
Dan, do you have Hawkeye's number?
I do. I'll give him a call. And Angie, who sent you the email about the dog, is on the phone for you.
The offer's over.
Yeah.
Let's see if you can hunt down Hawkeye. What is it, Angie?
Hello?
Yes?
Yes?
What do you want?
Nothing.
Why did you think I was going to buy you a dog?
I'm sorry?
Don't put that kid on the phone.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Put the kid on.
They'll be... No.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Why did you think I was going to buy you a dog?
I didn't know if you had to buy or if you could. I didn't think you were going to buy me one.
Well, what was it you were asking for in the email? You told me why you wanted the dog and you wanted your child. Is it a boy or a girl?
Girl.
All right. You wanted your little girl. How old is she?
5.
To have a dog. And then you said, can I help? Can I help with what?
Well, I looked on the Operation Kindness website, and I just thought that maybe you could pull some strings. That's
well, what strings?
Obviously none.
Well, no, I don't understand. What strings did you want me to pull?
I just didn't know how involved you are with them.
I'm on the board.
I apologize for wasting your time.
No,
okay?
You're not wasting my time. I'm on the board of advisors for Operation Kindness. What, did you want them to waive the adoption fee? It's a nonprofit shelter. How could they waive the fee?
Okay. I'm sorry for your time.
No, that's all right. Bitch.
She put that kid on. She'd have had 6 dogs.
That's what I was afraid of. I heard the 5-year-old in the background.
Yeah.
I need a dog. I steal one next door. That's the way I got mine. So spin the dog around. They don't remember where they come from.
They do.
Nah. Pull what strings? You got a nonprofit animal shelter.
She just wasn't aware. Just people. They
wasn't aware of what? Why is it I'm the distributor for everything good?
I know.
Especially since I don't want to be.
I know.
And the more that I shun it, the more that they come to me for stuff.
I know.
I need help. I need a dog. I found a cat. What should I do with it? back over it. I don't care.
Jesus.
I mean, you do a couple of nice things, and all of a sudden they think, well, off the air, he's a nice guy and he cares. No. Stop testing me. I flunk every time. If you can't afford the adoption of the animal, you can't afford everything else that goes along with it.
That's a point.
Granted, dog food isn't as much. Go get a nice, 50-pound bag of dog food, probably cost you $20, last half a year, depending on what kind of dog you get.
Mm-hmm.
But dogs need other stuff.
Yep.
They got to go to the vet from time to time. Well, if you don't have the money for the adoption, you're not going to have the money for the vet. Don't get something you can't afford and let the animal suffer because you don't have the cash.
That's a very good point.
There aren't too many things that piss me off in real life, but getting an animal and not taking care of it is one. It's like, who was the call last year? Their dog got hit by something and it's running around with a broken leg.
Yeah.
And they didn't have the cash. Mm-hmm. So the dog's just running around.
Yeah.
Because they didn't want to sell something.
Been days, I think. The dog just laying there in pain.
Yeah. I think the vet gave them something. So in their mind, well, the dog's not in pain. What's the rush? God. You know what? Why don't you give me a claw hammer and bust your tibia or something in your leg and let you stay there for a couple of days, but I'll leave you with some bear. It was on the warm.
That's Hawkeye.
Okay. Hi, Hawkeye.
You know what? I finally figured out the secret to your success.
All right, I'd love to hear it.
You're like everybody's parents. You're the dad who just comes home and rants at the end of the day, and JD's like the wife that says, "You're right."
That's it. You got it. Absolutely correct.
And every now and then JD tries to throw in something, some piece of reason, and she just keep ranting.
You got it.
Yep, that's right. You're right. Yeah, that's right.
You're right.
Be your honey.
It's okay.
Here's your dinner.
Yeah.
Don't hit the kids.
Yeah.
I always kind of like to think of it, thought of it as our own little universe, and I was the God, and JD was the big-headed Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, here's that way of looking at it.
I like that better.
The big-headed baby Jesus.
I like that. Yeah. It's better than being a wife.
You remember how the story ends?
Oh crap!
What are you guys doing with the wedding dresses?
It's this great organization. It's called Making Memories for Breast Cancer Victims. It's an organization that grants wishes to women who are terminally ill with breast cancer.
Yeah.
And how they raise funds is they have women donate their wedding dresses, which you can donate your wedding dress today at the DFW Marriott just south of the airport off 360 in Trinity.
Well, they just go in and leave it in the lobby?
No, we're set up out front.
Okay.
It's right there. You'll see it. And it's a tax-deductible donation. And then they sell those wedding dresses Friday and Saturday. They go all across the country doing this. And you can buy a wedding dress from anywhere from $50 to $599.
And they got to be in good shape because, how many really, do you only wear the wedding dress once? Or if you get married again, do you go get the same one?
Exactly. These dresses have been worn once, and
obviously it doesn't matter, or the first marriage would have worked out. I'm not being cute here. I didn't know if you got a wedding dress and you get divorced, can you use it again?
You can, but most people don't.
All right, so almost all these dresses only been used once.
One time.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. They're all in incredible shape, and I mean, if you're going to go buy a wedding dress, if you're in the, they've got thousands that are going to sell tomorrow. And tomorrow and Friday at this DFW Hilton, and you can save thousands of dollars. I mean,
all right, so where people are dropping them off is also where you buy them.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
Okay.
And Saturday.
All right. And what were you about to say?
It's just an incredible deal because some of these dresses are worth, they get designer dresses that are donated also. Some of these dresses are worth, thousands of dollars, and the top price is $599 that they're going to sell for.
How'd you guys get wrapped up in this?
Rebecca.
Is that the chick with a snout?
Yeah.
How is she?
She's doing wonderful.
Didn't she get married?
Yeah, she got married this summer. And she donated her wedding dress. She just saw something in the paper about it, donated her wedding dress, and then got behind it. She thought it was a good
very
cause.
Sweet. Now, does she actually sit in the same studio with you and Dorsey?
Yeah, she's in the same studio.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does she have a favorite corner that she eats out of?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes I just got to keep my mouth shut when I'm on your show because I got to go back to work with these people.
Now, every time that you're on the show and I make comments about her snout and how long it is, do they say anything to you?
You're making those comments. I'm not agreeing with them.
No, I know, but you never really defend her. You just kind of laugh because you know it's funny.
What am I supposed to say?
I don't know. No, she doesn't have a big snout. No, she doesn't really eat ants out of the corner.
That's right, start.
Well, I think that,
you're a good wife.
I don't think I need to, reiterate that, especially the part about the ants.
You know what you should do is just draw ants on the floor and trick her. Kind of like when somebody glues a quarter to the ground.
She is such a great person. And she, you don't even know her. If you knew her, you would never make those comments. She's a wonderful person.
I do crap to people I like that I don't like. It don't make no difference. It's true. How's Dorsey?
He's doing very good.
Good.
Yeah.
I don't think I looked the last time the ratings came out. You guys still beating the Wolf?
No, man, we are doing great. We are doing very good. Yes, we are.
Good. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
How's the rest of the station doing?
Actually, we got a brand new boss, and he's wonderful, man. I wish everybody in the radio could work for this guy. He's a great guy. No, you know what? You can make that sound effect, but I never said that about some of my past bosses. And JD will...
Yeah, but this is a new guy, and every time a new program director comes in, everybody's got to get in, and it looks like 6 dogs trying to get at one teat. They're all trying to kiss the same hole.
No, it's not like not really. Not really. JD knows we worked for the guy. We worked for someone before.
Yes.
Who'd you guys work for that you didn't like?
I don't need to say his name.
John can say it.
Dean James.
Yeah, what was wrong with him?
Everything.
Well, what didn't you like?
He's just a boss. Think of all the bosses you had in radio.
Let's not get into this. Let's not get.
We're not talking about you. You sat there and be mute for a minute. What is it you didn't like about
all
Dean
the bosses that you've had and their characteristics, and Dean had most of them.
Well, what did he do?
Off the top of my head, I can't come up with something specific. He wasn't a good
people person,
team leader, people person.
Oh, and he's gone now.
I've heard he's still in town.
He's gone from KSCS.
Yes.
Who's the PD now?
His name is Lauren Pelagi.
It's what?
Lauren Pelagi.
Okay. Is that a guy?
Yeah.
All right. Why do you like him?
You know what? Because actually he came in with a positive attitude, and that's something we have. Kind of didn't want to make a lot of changes, and more of a coach. Yeah, stop making a sound effect.
All right.
Golly.
And he's a what? More of a coach?
Yeah, instead of a guy that comes in there and tells you how he wants it to be done. It's just a whole different approach. I've never worked with someone like that before.
Do you guys have to have meetings after the show every day with you and Hawkeye and Artie?
Have meetings with myself, you mean?
What?
Oh, you said Hawkeye. You meant Dorsey.
Yeah, you and Dorsey and Artie. Oh, you guys have to meet with the program director?
No, we don't. No.
Does Dorsey leave at 10 o'clock?
Quite possibly.
Yeah. What time does Artie leave?
I don't know. Artie, her name, I don't know what time she leaves. She leaves sometime well after that. Holy, I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
Why is it that I get the feeling that you're the one that's actually the show behind the name?
That's not true.
Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. Like it's the Terry Dorsey Show. They call it the Terry Dorsey Show, or what's it called now?
The Dorsey Gang.
Just the Dorsey Gang?
Yeah.
Okay. So, of the Dorsey Gang, are you the one that writes all the bits?
No.
What does Dorsey do?
He does a lot.
If you're sick of him, tell me now, because I just popped Chapman.
I heard you had Chapman on the air. Speaking of someone's lips on someone's ass.
Okay, he can't do nothing for me.
You had him on the air, and you were sticking up to him the whole time.
That's when it's
respect.
And that's when it's sincere, when he can't do anything for me. Plus, I'm the one that got him popped.
Mm-hmm.
Are you all under that same umbrella?
What?
The same corporate umbrella. You owned by the same people?
Yeah, K-Love's owned by CBS.
Yeah. He's not even going to retire. He just suckered everybody in to give him free publicity.
Well, that's what I told him. It sounds like, come the end of the spring book when it's over, which amazingly is when he said he was going to retire.
Yes.
Announces at the beginning of the spring book, which is like next week. or close to it.
Right.
Hey, I'm going to retire. But the next 3 months are going to be fantastic. Car giveaways and trips and things that haven't been seen since the 1980s on KVIL. That's going to be the next 3 months on K-Love.
Right.
Yeah,
And then at the end of the book, he's going to go, I can't leave.
Yeah. You know what? Too many people have written me letters like this letter here. I can't abandon this listening audience. That's my theory. And we all fell for it and got suckered in and gave him free publicity.
Oh, did you guys talk about it too?
Yeah, we had him on the air one day.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Not as bad as you. I mean, we didn't have like a festival for him like you did.
Well, I grew up here. I owe a lot to Ron Chapman, and I don't mind telling somebody thank you when it's sincere.
Mm-hmm.
What's that noise?
I'm putting some water out for a cat.
Oh. It'd have been funny if you'd have been making the ass kiss thing on the phone.
Oh. That's your bit. I don't want to steal something from you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what is it Dorsey does?
What does he do?
Yeah. What time does he get there in the morning? You guys go on.
He actually is the first one there.
What time does the show start?
5:30.
All right. What time does he get there?
He gets there about 4:30.
What time does he really get there?
He really gets there about 4:30.
All right. And what does he do for an hour? Eat?
He starts mapping out the show. Well, we're going to talk about that day.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So he actually writes something.
Yeah, we all contribute about the same, to be honest.
The title character actually gets there before the show.
Yeah, JD, isn't that weird?
Wow.
The guy whose name is on the show
gets there first?
The first one there.
Damn. Honey, I was kidding.
Maybe if he showed up at 5:30, they'd be number one.
He doesn't stroll into the station minutes before the show starts.
I don't stroll in minutes before the show.
No,
it's actually the music's playing before I walk in.
It's about 11 after.
The show technically already started when you walk into the station.
Yeah. And every day I walk in, I went, all right, Spanky's here. Start this bitch.
Yeah.
And then you get what? Someone hands you a sheet and says, this is what we're going to talk about today. These are the guests.
No, he's been working from home.
I started about...
it wasn't Russ who called me to be on the show. It was JD who said, hey, do you want to be on the show? To talk about this cause.
I sent him the email. I said, find out about this thing, and if he wants to talk about it, fine.
JD?
Yeah, you did. What? Yeah, we talked.
See?
Really?
Everything comes from me.
Or just the wife lying for the husband?
No, that's what happened. Look, I have to be here tonight with him, so you'll get to go home.
I saw the thing on the news, and I sent him an email, and I said, if you know anything about this, somebody get his phone number, and if we got time between 3 and 7, we'll talk to him. You're welcome.
So there's Rusty, you're watching the news in your palatial estate, and you email JD.
I don't have a palatial estate.
And there's JD who has to go to the library to check his email because you pay him so little. That's the way it works.
Yeah, that's the way it plays out.
Free internet service at the library. It's a pretty good deal.
Congratulations. Just know that you're in a situation where you're doing all the work and your name ain't on the show. Live with that. You can laugh all you want, but I know how it plays out over there. Fat Man shows up at 5:30, plays tunes until 6 o'clock. He probably don't crack the mic until 6:10, and the whole time you've been writing all night. Am I lying?
No, that is not.
Am I lying?
No, you are lying. That's
I know damn well you're the one that's been writing all the stuff. His name's on the show. It probably eats you like some kind of acidic cancer every day that he's making that much money, and you got to live in an apartment, and you got to sit there and look at Artie every day.
That is not.
Does she smack?
That may be how it works over at your station, but not over here.
Mm-hmm. You still have the lake house, Mark?
Yeah, see, I got a lake house.
Yeah, he does. It's beautiful.
See?
You ever invite Artie out to that?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Don't.
JD's been out.
I've been out.
What's the matter, Dan?
The lake would keep her busy for days.
I saw it going.
I tried to take her fishing once, but she ate it all. Every time I went for some bait, it was down her mouth. Did she ever get ants stuck between her teeth?
I'm not even going to go there.
All right. So your breast cancer thing is it today and tomorrow?
We're collecting today. You can donate tomorrow, or you can donate your dresses at any time. But they sell them at tomorrow and Saturday at the DFW Hilton, just south of the airport on 360 and Trinity.
All right. All day today and all day tomorrow.
And all day Saturday. Till 3 o'clock on Saturday.
Okay. All right. All right. You're welcome.
Okay. Thank you very much for the airtime.
All right. Hey to Dorsey and Artie.
I will do.
All right.
Talk to you, Hawk.
Can't be nice to anybody.
No.
Let him on to promote his breast cancer thing.
Yes.
Tells me I don't do nothing.
Taking shots.
You know damn well nothing goes on between Dorsey's ears until he walks in. He ain't thinking. He don't do nothing. He walks in every day, flips on the mic, says, "Here's George Strait," goes back and sits on his fat ass for probably another 20 minutes. Hawkeye's writing feverishly, coming up with more bits just so they can fill the next 3.5 hours.
I've seen Hawkeye in production a lot more than Terry when I worked there.
I'll plant somebody and watch Dorsey's fat ass for a week.
Okay.
Cash, he don't show up till a little after 5 o'clock and leaves. If that show ends at 10 o'clock straight up, his car seat's already reeking from his fat ass sitting in it by 10:02.
Probably so. It's the last Toby Keith tune and gets out.
Catch his last tune for me there, Hawk.
Yeah.
Gotta go. We have somebody that can watch him. Where are their studios?
They're on Lamar Boulevard in Arlington, near the ballpark and Six Flags.
Yeah. What, Dan?
I think I might know one or two people over there.
It's a big building. So they got tons of stations. Radio Disney. They've got KSCS, the Twister, a couple others.
BAP.
Don't break the ice.
No. No.
Sorry, they went back with the Twister.
Yes.
Actually, we could just ask Mark Davis to spy on him. He'd never suspect someone that big.
Yeah. Well, Davis is, yeah, he could look out the window at 10 o'clock.
They got news.
Yeah, they break at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get Mark to eyeball. Okay, good. Cash, 10:02. His fat ass is in his GMC.
No, I'll bet you. You're right. I'm not betting on that.
Who's there in the morning? Hal J? Hal J would tell us what time Dorsey gets in.
Sure.
Good. All right. We don't have time for news? Oh. What have I been doing for the last 20 minutes?
Talking to Hawkeye.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Now I can have a yard that stops traffic without wrecking my budget.
At the Home Depot, you can revive your home from the inside all the way to your property line. Because now through Wednesday, get no payments or interest for 12 months on any purchase store-wide of $299 or more. Your Home Depot or Expo Consumer Credit Card is all it takes. Don't have one? Simply apply on the spot.
And the girls' bathroom needs 2 sinks. I'm learning that girls take up a lot of space.
So replace that small bathroom vanity with something grand. Lay shiny new hardwoods in your kitchen. Or give your yard a makeover with beautiful spring flowers.
No more excuses. I have nothing to lose but the opportunity.
We're driving down costs every day, only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through 3/23/05 at U.S. Home Depot and Expo stores only. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid within promotional period. See store for details. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1.
Ever notice how when some banks offer free checking, it's really only free if you have a minimum balance of $1 gazillion, agree to direct deposit for the next 100 years, and understand that if you fall below the minimum balance, it'll cost you an arm and a leg each month? Well, South Trust Bank is changing all that with free checking that's, well, free checking. Really and truly no strings attached free checking. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, just totally free checking from South Trust. Plus, you'll get a free check card with Visa Extras, unlimited check writing, unlimited use of our ATMs, no fee automated telephone access, and free online banking with bill payment. At South Trust, we believe that if you say free, you should mean free. So stop by our financial center or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your personal free checking account. Incidentally, your call's free too. Really and truly free checking from South Trust. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC on 1305 South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
D&M Auto Leasing. Any area code. 35 lease, 35 LEASE. What are some of the questions you guys get on a daily basis, Jeffrey?
Oh, well, one of the main questions we get is, especially if somebody's never leased before, they want to know mileage. That's probably the number one.
Yeah, I drive too many miles.
I drive too many miles. Yeah. And we have a program that fits just about everybody in a mileage format. There are a few that it wouldn't work, and we'll let you know that as well.
How many miles each year is going to be too much to lease?
Usually over 30.
Okay.
Typically over 30, it's just gonna be too high of a payment when we set that up that it probably just won't work for you.
Okay, that's fair to know. What else?
The other question is going to be, do I have to have excellent credit, which is a no. We have funders for all sorts of credit.
Yeah, you guys got Dan Lewis a car.
That's right. We got the Dan plan.
Yeah.
Famous Dan plan.
Now, that doesn't mean that you guys cater to people with poor credit, but if you've got a couple things on there, they're not out.
That's correct. The majority of our business is A, credit, but we do have sources for the people that have had some issues along the way.
All right. Any area code 35 lease, or you can go to the website. It's dmautoleasing.com. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Russ.
The accusations, the allegations, and the bombshells. Everyone is talking about the Michael Jackson trial on E! But nothing compares to what you'll see this week.
If this witness is believed, Michael Jackson is in trouble.
If this witness is believed, that's the critical question.
The E! News presentation of the Michael Jackson trial. Witness the testimony. Decide for yourself. Coverage continues tonight and weeknights at 9/8 Central on E! Viewer discretion advised. This week on E! We've got all new shows all week long. When? At 10. And tonight, he's taking you inside the private poker games of your favorite stars.
Friendship is probably out of the window when there's money on the line.
When we go behind closed doors, the trash talk flies.
You're such a jerk, you're gonna regret all these comments.
With Dave Navarro, Shannon Elizabeth, Laura Prepon, and more.
Laura's getting whacked.
Easy, buddy.
The series premiere of E! Hollywood Hold'em tonight. When? At 10/9 Central, only on E! On Comcast Cable.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's none other than Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, got to ask you, why is it so important when you're buying a house or refinancing to get pre-approved?
Well, here's what happens, Val. No matter if you're buying from $80,000 up to multi-millions, you want to know what your payments are going to be. You want to know what your closing costs are going to be. And best of all, you want to know what you can negotiate with the seller. It's the best buyer's market that I've seen in 13 years, but sellers want to know, are you approved for your mortgage? Give me a call today. There's no obligation to discover the Rodney Anderson difference. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can always go to rodneyanderson.com.
And the cost for pre-approval?
There's no cost at all. No obligation, Val.
There you go. Straight from the horse's mouth. Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. The number 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Hop on to rodneyanderson.com.
My new Grand Cherokee Limited is 4x4 of the year.
Something big is happening at Jeep, and people are talking.
A deal that was too good to pass up.
So I got a Liberty.
It's the Jeep Spring Sales Event, and we've got over 1 million proud new owners who are happy to spread the word on why you should join them.
My new Wrangler Unlimited, it's longer. That means more room for more gear.
Get great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever, like 0% APR financing plus a $2,000 March bonus cash allowance when you finance through Chrysler Financial for up to $6,900 in total savings on Jeep Liberty.
I got the Grand Cherokee I wanted and a great deal. Perfect.
Our owners know best because they're driving the best. Log on to Jeep.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about. $51.35 to $69.37 estimated savings based on Chrysler Financial average finance rate of Liberty models financed 1104 through 105 for applicable terms plus cash allowance. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Not all buyers will qualify. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Jake. Hey, Jake. Jakey.
They're calling ABC's new romantic comedy, Jake in Progress, fun and refreshing.
We've got a really crazy idea.
Well, I think you've come to the right place. A sweetheart of a show.
There he is. My knight in shining Armani.
John Stamos is charming with a scene-stealing cast of TD favorites.
Your assistant told me you were still in Istanbul.
Oh, yeah, no, I was. Still jet lagged.
Turkey always makes me tired, too.
Meet Jake Phillips. He has a great job.
I'm not going to steal your client. I just want to talk to her. Maybe start a family with her.
Great friends.
Married life. How do you make it work?
Internet porn.
Antidepressants.
I'm glad my life is so funny to you.
And a great love life.
I know you.
Back off, creep.
He's got everything a man could want.
Money, glamour, women, and women.
But after a lifetime of flings,
I used to be a bad boy, but I'm not that person anymore.
he's ready for the real thing.
I want to fall in love.
You'll find it, Jake, and when you do, you'll realize it's overrated.
I'm so tired. John Stamos is Jake in Progress.
Premieres tonight at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
This segment brought to you by Tylock Eye and Laser Center, home of the 2020 guarantee.
Hey, honey?
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy?
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah?
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share Plan, now with no roaming charges from within the America's Choice coverage area. And you'll get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. And you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
If you can hear this commercial, if you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, listen carefully. Towneast Ford in Mesquite has been designated the official Texas rental car depot. Decline in the travel sector has national car rental companies facing severe financial deficits. Hit it! To stabilize losses, they've shipped hundreds of high-quality, low-mileage rental vehicles to Towneast Ford. Hundreds of cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs will be sold with no dealer markup, no high-pressure sales, no reasonable offer will be turned away, and only the official Texas Rental Car Depot can offer them. If you're looking for a great deal on a pre-owned vehicle, get to Towneast Ford in Mesquite. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or log on to towneastford.com. These offers must end Monday night, only at Towneast Ford, the official Texas Rental Car Depot on LBJ, across from Towneast Mall in Mesquite. Hurry, the best deals are going fast.
I am very proud and honored to induct into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame
The OJs.
Buddy Guy, The Pretenders,
Percy Sledge.
Welcome you to
the 2005 Rock and Roll Hall of Fame ceremony, a tribute to the people whose music you took to heart. This Saturday night at 8, only on VH1. Watch as some of your favorite artists are inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame for their lifetime achievements in music. This year's inductees are blues guitar master Buddy Guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to play a little blues for you, all right?
The legendary crooner Percy Sledge.
Percy, come up here, mate. He's wearing a great suit. Percy Sledge.
Rock and roll's greatest, the Pretenders.
To induct the Pretenders into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
The one and only OJs.
One more time for the OJs.
And last but certainly not least, Ireland's own U2.
A young Bono pioneering the Irish mullet. Please welcome U2 to the Rock Hall of Fame.
This is one night you'll always remember, with artists you'll never forget. So don't miss out. It's all happening this Saturday night at 8, only on VH1.
The chase for the
2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
Grand Prairie Ford is cutting prices lower than ever. No need to shop around. Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Those other words, we played them in the studio before. She's a, what do they say, Chloe? She's she's a Negro on a one-way ride.
That's not in there.
Yeah, it is.
That is not in there.
Am I right, Dan?
Yeah, I think we went over this like a year ago.
I totally don't remember that. We've discussed this before.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's in that song.
Yeah, it is.
You guys are jacking me.
No. She's, well, they actually use the N-word.
I know.
She's an N-word on a one-way ride. Is that right?
Yes. I would just say that in a song.
Who's on the hotline? Because maybe they think they don't deserve round trips. What, Dan?
God.
Claude, go to the audio vault and load up Highway to Hell.
That aired on regular radio. Nobody said a word.
Who's on the hot?
It's Dr. Robbins.
Oh. Hi, Dr. Robbins.
Hi, Russ.
How are you?
Great.
Good. How's work today?
It's really busy.
Really?
A little too busy, yeah.
You never said before. Do you have any celebrities that come in?
I did tell you that I did.
You say it again?
I did tell you before that I did.
Can you tell us what profession?
Right now, there's a couple actors, not like huge, but recognizable. And I think more like Dallas Society kind of people when I emailed you my concerns about that.
Yeah. Like somebody like Mary Kay?
Like who?
Mary Kay?
Not Mary Kay.
Oh. How about, who's that old lady with the cataracts?
You're going to try to guess?
Ebby Halliday.
Yeah, Ebby Halliday. She come in?
I wouldn't tell you if she did.
Well, does she?
I wouldn't tell you if she did.
Well, then the answer should be no. Ebby Halliday come in? What's she come in for?
I would tell you if she did. I don't know what it is. I guess maybe because I'm on the internet, but people think of me as very confidential. So.
Well, you are. But does she come in?
I'm sorry?
Who else is high profile?
Sports people?
Yeah, any sports people? Troy Aikman? Dale Hansen. Dale Hansen come in?
Mayor.
It's mostly people with money that you would know their names. You might not recognize their faces, but you might.
Okay.
Ross Perot.
Yeah, does he come in?
Why are you asking me this?
Well, people like to know when famous people go to psychologists.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot more people do than you realize.
I mean, I don't mind that people know that you and I have sessions.
No.
Right, but most people do mind quite a bit. And there's all sorts of affairs going on and scandals that almost get revealed but don't. And it's very, very touchy information.
You're sitting on a lot of stuff.
I do know a lot of stuff. But I must be trustworthy, and that's why I need to be trustworthy.
I understand.
Quiet.
Next Wednesday for my session, I'd like to focus on enjoying what I have, if we can do that.
Okay. Sure.
Because I can't do that.
What's going on? What's the problem?
I have too much, and I can't enjoy it.
You have too much.
No.
You don't enjoy your new house?
Mm-mm.
You don't enjoy the lawnmower?
I don't think I'm going to keep any of it.
You are.
And I don't want to get attached to something if I don't think I'm going to keep it.
You enjoy the lawnmower?
I love that lawnmower.
See? That's a good start.
But I can't keep it if I get rid of the house.
You're not
So why get attached to the lawnmower?
Get rid of the lawn? Where's this house going to go?
Why would you be thinking this way? I mean, when did this start? Was it when you moved?
No, I've always had this.
Always had this.
So you have a fear of success. You have a guilt complex about being successful.
Yes.
That's what it is, yeah. So you need to quit fixating on kind of these worries about losing it because you're not going to lose your house.
I don't know that. If we had a normal job, to where you knew at the end of each day, your job was to make crackers.
Okay.
And my job every day is to make as many crackers as I can. Mm-hmm. And by the end of the day, if I made more crackers than I did the day before, I had a good job.
Right.
So there's a product that I know that has to end at the end of the day. I don't know, when we walk in here, I don't know what we're going to have.
But
does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I understand. And I think that I definitely see your point, because being in the entertainment field, there's a lot of validity to that. But the thing is, the security has to come from you. I mean, you can do any job and be really insecure about it, and you can lose your job.
Well, what if I start to suck? Like today. Today's been kind of an antsy show.
It's not.
Go ahead.
But you can't expect a perfect show every day.
I do. I expect nothing less. And when I don't get it, I hate myself. Today, I hate myself.
Well, and this is the problem. You know, you have to deal with there's going to be better days than others, and people are interested in the trajectory of the show.
Even Johnny Carson said that in an interview.
What interview?
I thought you sent me a copy.
What did he say?
He just basically said that there's going to be good shows and bad shows, and people are really interested in the progression of the family. That's why they watch the Tonight Show. And there are nights that he had a bad show, but you know what? He walked out at the end of the day and said tomorrow's going to be better, and it was. And people suffer through because they love Johnny.
I do that too. Well, we get off the air and I go, you know what? It's going to bother me for a few hours. I'll get over it. I'll go home. I'll get tanked. I'll get up the next morning, and we'll start again.
And people will love you. It's
a brand new canvas.
Right. And people like seeing that side of you too. Like if you
people like to hear me,
or you know, when things don't go just right, it's endearing. It makes you more of a real person to them that they feel emotionally attached to.
I'm a real person. I'm a normal, hard-working Joe.
I know.
I enjoy some salty language.
Yes, and
I got that wrong.
Hard-working
stiff.
Hard-working stiff. Yes.
Salty language and a nice cup of Joe.
Right.
All right. Yeah, I think you work incredibly hard, and you know, I don't know why you. Well, actually, I do think I know why you punish yourself.
Why is that?
There's this incredible amount of guilt about being successful, and then you take this kind of clear step by buying a bigger house. It coincides very soon after your mother wants you to buy her a house.
I'm not buying her a house.
And so there's a conflict there. It's like, why can you have these things and other people don't?
I don't understand the conflict. What does my mom wanting a house have to do with me buying a house?
Well, because this is your earliest relationship, so you kind of learn that relationships are based on, competition and envy, and parents send all sorts of messages when it comes to their kid being more successful than they are.
Do you understand what she's saying?
Not really.
We don't understand.
All right. Let me try it a different way.
All right.
Just recently, your mother was kind of pulling on you to buy her a house.
Right.
And you said no.
Exactly.
And then you went.
She has a fine house
in Pleasant Grove.
There's nothing wrong with Pleasant Grove. Listen to the name. If you can hear it over the gunshots.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. It's a Pleasant Grove.
Not any
does
longer.
Does it sound peaceful?
It does.
What a great place to die.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Get on it. All right, go ahead.
All right. And so then, not long after that, you buy yourself this very enormous, nice house.
Well, that was just timing. There's a hockey player that was down on his luck.
No, I'm not saying that one caused the other. I'm just saying that it's very likely that you have some guilt about that.
Okay.
And that can cause anxiety, thus leading to believing you're not going to be able to keep the house.
Now, I just go back and look at anybody in the past who've been borderline successful in whatever it is that they do, and they always screw up and they end up losing it all, and then they're on the E! True Hollywood story.
Not always.
I'm the MC Hammer for the new millennium.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Chapman.
I'm gonna be floating in my big baggy pants doing Taco Bell commercials, and then I got no career.
Not true.
Well, I think that the reason why that happens sometimes is because being successful does freak people out, so they become self-defeating to make bad decisions, and they bring about the very disaster that they're afraid of. So you have to be aware of that and make alternate choices.
Did you get that one?
Yeah, but are we ever going to get to a point where Russ can do that? Because it sounds really nice on a postcard or a Hallmark card, but how would he ever? Do we want him fixed anyway?
Yeah. Do I want to be fixed?
Do you want to be fixed?
Well, part of what makes this show work is his insecurity and the drive.
What about that?
So you're worrying that somehow if he decreases his insecurity, he's not going to be as entertaining.
Yes. I don't know about entertaining, but I just mean driven.
No, I don't think it works that way. You can master kind of your entertainment skills and actually be better at it if you're not really insecure. I mean,
I don't agree. I don't think you work as hard. I think people that are insecure, it's just, all right, let me give you a perfect example. In a relationship, when one person is secure with the relationship and the other person is insecure, who works the hardest?
The one that's insecure.
Well, yeah.
Thank you.
I'm not sure I understand how this relates.
All right, let me explain it to you. I'm in a relationship with a listener. I'm the one that's insecure. So each day I have to come in and win their love. Does that make sense? All right. And being insecure, I feel like I got to come in here every day and work really hard to do that. Now, if I'm secure in the relationship, then it's like, I don't care. I know I say that, but that's part of my mystique, and that's what makes me wildly entertaining.
If you don't care, then you become Dorsey.
That working hard.
I show up at 6 o'clock and I play George Strait.
Right.
What?
I was just going to say, so you think that working hard means working better. And there's such a thing as working hard and working smart. And if you're less insecure, you have more energy.
I don't think I know how to work smart, so I have to work hard. I'm not being facetious. I think that's true. Because I'm not really that intelligent of a person, so I have to work harder.
Okay, that's what a lot of people say, but it's not so much about like IQ, academic intelligence. It's about emotional intelligence.
I understand.
You have that energy tied, and you have a lot of that. You definitely have a lot of that.
What do I have a lot of? Emotional
intelligence. You have the ability to be manipulative in a certain way.
And you don't like that, do you?
That's
honest time.
At times it's interesting, but overall,
but you don't like it.
I don't really like it. No, I think
it's irritating. It makes you feel things that you wouldn't normally like to feel, and you wouldn't feel them if I wasn't there.
Well,
that's my job.
I let you manipulate me sometimes.
Yeah. Exactly, and you hate that because you like to be in control, being the psychologist.
I think that you like to be in control, and this is part of the reason why you feel the need to manipulate.
I do it because it's entertaining.
No one does it just because it's entertaining.
I do.
Well, okay, so you do it for entertainment, but your show is a big part of who you are, so it's really including you in it.
I understand.
All right.
All right, so we can address all this on Wednesday?
Yes, we can.
All right. Do you have another nut waiting by?
I do. I got to go.
All right. It's very sweet of you to call.
All right.
All right. Are you coming? You coming Saturday night to the party?
I can't. My husband, his biological father, lives in Farmers Branch. We're going to go over there for the weekend.
Oh, well, it sounds like a big time.
To.
Okay, possibly another evening.
Yeah, have another one in the summer. I'd like to go swimming.
What kind of bathing suit do you have?
I have several.
Are they two-piece?
What?
Are they two-piece?
Yes.
Are they thongs?
I have to go.
Are they thong bikinis?
I would not wear a thong at your house.
God.
Put it that way. All right. But I got to go.
All right.
She brought it up, too. Have one in the summer. Come over
and wear my bikini. And I can lay out the sun, and then the sweat just kind of gravitates towards my belly button.
Yeah.
Then I come over and bring her some nice iced tea because she's really hot.
Right.
And then I might accidentally slip over and fall. And
no.
Sometimes that happens by accident.
No, it doesn't.
And then you have to eat it all.
No.
It's rude to get up.
Okay.
I can't stand the image of her in a bathing suit.
Yeah.
That drives me nuts.
We can almost have a party of just everyone watching her swim and sunbathe.
Yeah.
That would be a reason enough just to fill that balcony.
Don't have to have food or drinks. Just come over and watch Dr. Robbins swim.
Yes.
And trip.
And what?
And then we trip.
Yeah, then we trip and I have to eat it all.
No. There's no tripping.
That is just tough. Did you find Highway to Hell?
Yes.
Do we have time?
We need a break. We're really soon.
7 Auto.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
I am very proud and honored to induct into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame
The OJs.
Buddy Guy.
The Pretenders.
Percy Sledge. Welcome you to
The 2005 Rock and Roll Hall of Fame ceremony. A tribute to the people whose music you took to heart. This Saturday night at 8, only on VH1. Watch as some of your favorite artists are inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame for their lifetime achievements in music. This year's inductees are blues guitar master Buddy Guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to play a little blues for you, all right?
The legendary crooner Percy Sledge.
Percy, come up here, mate. He's wearing a great suit. Percy Sledge.
Rock and roll's greatest, the Pretenders.
We induct the Pretenders into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
The one and only OJs.
One more time for the OJs.
And last but certainly not least, Ireland's own U2.
A young Bono pioneering the Irish mullet. Please welcome you to the Rock Hall of Fame.
This is one night you'll always remember, with artists you'll never forget. So don't miss out. It's all happening this Saturday night at 8, only on VH1.
Ultimate Electronics presents the ultimate car audio experience. When I turn the music up, I can picture the house lights going down. I can hear the siren squeal of the groupies. Suddenly, I feel the urge to purchase a $45 tour shirt and yell, "Woo!" for 3 hours. Driving my way into work sure isn't like it used to be. It's so much better. You see, I took my car to Ultimate Electronics, where right now every car deck and amp is on sale. Since then, I'm always finding new ways to take the long way home. You should hear what performance car audio can sound like at Ultimate Electronics. In their dedicated listening rooms, you can audition the latest equipment from names like Kenwood, Pioneer, and Alpine, and find your sound before you have it installed. But you'll have to hurry in, because these decks and amps won't be on sale forever. Sure, I could get out and head into the office, but for what? I think I feel another encore coming on. Ultimate Electronics. Discover the ultimate experience.
Nissan introduced 10 bold, powerful cars and trucks and achieved the biggest sales increases in America. What's next? Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're out to break a record, 1 million sales. So you get great offers on select new Nissans, like the stylish redesigned Nissan Altima. Now lease the 2005 Nissan Altima 2.5S automatic for just $199 a month for 24 months with $1699 initial payment. The Nissan Altima, now just $199 a month, only at Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're going to drive to a million, so you get to drive a new 2005 Altima. See your Nissan dealer by March 31st. We're in a drive to a million, so you get great offers on select new Nissans. Nissan, shift your ride. Sales increase based on PAI auto data CY 2004. Tax, title, license, and options extra. Call 1-800-858-8319 for lease details. Offer ends 3/31/05.
If you're ready to step up to HD TV or get a flat panel LCD television in the house, you can do that with the go-to guys at Digital Planet. 972-265-8500. These guys, they're experts in high-definition television, video, sound. They're professionally trained staff and certified installers will get the job done right. They'll do it the first time. So you don't have to come back out and hunt down a problem, especially when there's been a lot of wiring done. It's done correctly the first time that they come out to the house. You can still get the 34-inch HD TV monitor for the unbelievably low price of $699.99. These prices are really going to go fast because normally these units go for about $1,000 a piece. So call the go-to guys at Digital Planet. You can ask them questions. If you're putting up a home theater, they can help you with all the AV stuff, and a lot of it gets really confusing, especially now that they've introduced, is it 7 channels? Or have they gone up to 8?
Is it?
I know it's at least 7.1, 7 channels in Dolby.
Sweet.
And they may be on the verge of going to 8. I don't know. But they will. 972-265-8500. It's Digital Planet.
Outback Steakhouse celebrates Easter.
It's an Outback Easter Sunday, a family and fun day. It's the #1 day to share a juicy steak. Do your appetite a favor with Outback Steakhouse flavor. For a holiday you'll savor. Come on, let's celebrate.
This Easter, Outback Steakhouse is open at 11 a.m. and there are plenty of goodies here for everyone.
So grab your mates and heaping plates. Let's have an Outback feast. It's all right here. Great atmosphere. atmosphere. Come have a Bonza Easter.
Enjoy coconut shrimp, Alice Springs chicken, or our Botany Bay fish of the day. And who doesn't crave a bloomin' onion anytime?
Have an Outback Easter Sunday, a family and fun day. It's the #1 day to share with all your mates.
Bring the family. We're open at 11 a.m. on Easter Sunday. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
Hey guys, are you having a tough day? Well, relief is in sight. The new Texas Showgirls Adult Men's Cabaret. Leave this world for a time of erotic relaxation. We're located on Composite at I-35 in Walnut Hill. Our stunning entertainers welcome you with open arms every day of the week until 2 a.m. We're the home of bachelor parties, corporate events, and the new executive champagne banquets. A wild night at the new Texas Showgirls will be an experience you'll talk about forever. Oh, but you'll never forget. Our amazing entertainers know how to keep a secret. Hope you can too. We are hot. Come see if you can handle it. For the fantasy experience to make you the king you deserve to be, it's the new Texas Showgirls. For more information, go to txshowgirls.com, located on Composite at I-35 and Walnut Hill in Dallas. Be there. Our showgirls are some of the finest in Texas. Come see for yourself. Don't disappoint us. We won't disappoint you.
We at Mitsubishi Motors would like to show you the Mitsubishi Galant. Granted, that's pretty hard to do over the radio, so maybe you'd like to hear how others see it. Motor Trend magazine calls it refreshingly different and sporty. Car and Driver writes, it's bigger, it's roomier, and its structure is exemplary. And USA Today sees it as uncluttered visually and physically, much like myself. Of course, if none of this helps, picture this.
The 2005 Mitsubishi Galant LS. 3.8-liter V6, 230 horsepower, and a Sportronic transmission. Now starting at just $20,999 after $1,500 factory rebate. But hurry, this offer is for a limited time, and it's only at Mitsubishi.
Pretty, huh? The Mitsubishi Galant. Come check it out for yourself. You think it looks good on the radio? Wait until you actually see it.
2005 Galant LS MSRP $22,499 before limited time factory rebate. Tax, title, destination, handling, etc. Extra. Actual prices set by retailers and availability may vary. See retailer for details or call 1-888-2005 for more information.
Hard to get Apple products at hot prices. The iPod Shuffle, iMacs, and more. It's CompUSA's hottest Apple event ever in DFW. This Friday and Saturday only. Come in for awesome Apple products and great financing offers. See store for details. CompUSA.
The accusations, the allegations, and the bombshells. Everyone is talking about the Michael Jackson trial on E! But nothing compares to what you'll see this week.
If this witness is believed, Michael Jackson is in trouble.
If this witness is believed, that's the critical question.
The E! News presentation of the Michael Jackson trial. Witness the testimony. Decide for yourself. Coverage continues tonight and weeknights at 9/8 Central on E! Viewer discretion advised. This week on E! We've got all new shows all week long. When? At 10. And tonight, he's taking you inside the private poker games of your favorite stars.
Friendship is probably out of the window when there's money on the line.
When we go behind closed doors, the trash talk flies.
You're such a jerk, you're gonna regret all these comments.
With Dave Navarro, Shannon Elizabeth, Laura Prepon, and more.
Laura's getting whacked.
Easy, buddy.
The series premiere of E! Hollywood Hold'em tonight. When? At 10/9 Central, only on E! On Comcast Cable.
For over 25 years, the car dealers in DFW have trusted JR's Custom Auto for all their aftermarket needs. Now it's time for the rest of DFW to get the same great products and services. JR's Custom Auto is located in Irving at 150 East Airport Freeway, and they've been in Irving for 25 years. JR's has a reputation of high-quality installations as well as a 3-year warranty on everything they do. The 39,000-square-foot facility is packed full of the latest in accessories, including wheels and tires, electronics, bolt-on accessories, and audio and video. JR's is known to have a shop full of high-end cars from all the local celebrities, but JR's believes that there's a celebrity in all of us. Come by and see the showroom, full of autographed jerseys, from Toyo tires to Brembo brakes to large flat-screen video monitors. JR's offers the most complete line of state-of-the-art high-end equipment in the South. Call the Toy Maker at 972-438-4902. That's 972-438-4902.
Darius broke up with his girlfriend last night and hasn't said a word to anyone since. I've tried smelling salts, cold showers. Nothing works. Darius, would you like my McGriddle sandwich? Darius, what's your girlfriend's name?
2 griddle cakes taste like maple syrup.
Need to turn a bad night into a good morning? Start with a tasty McGriddle sandwich and a great cup of coffee from McDonald's.
Ricky?
Yeah?
I think we should tell each other a secret.
Why?
Because it'll bring us closer together.
Okay.
I'll go first. I always have to be Little Miss Perfect. Little Miss never does anything bad. It's hard sometimes.
Brutal. My turn?
Yeah.
I'm a dollar menu guy.
You're a what?
I'm a dollar menu guy. I go to McDonald's, get double cheeseburgers, fries, hot fudge sundaes. It's great.
Thanks for sharing.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I want to talk about me, want to talk about I, want to talk about number one. Oh my, me, my, what I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. I like talking about you usually, but occasionally I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me.
They did the same thing the last time we played this. They started sending the lyrics. I know what the lyrics are. I know it says season ticket. I know that. But they can write down whatever they want in print. He ain't saying season ticket.
No.
You can listen to this thing. You can listen to it, and this is Bon Scott, isn't it? Yes. It's not the Brian Johnson version. Brian Johnson? Yeah.
It's Bon Scott.
Yeah. There ain't no season ticket anywhere in there. They could put that in the lyrics.
It's in all the
lyrics.
lyrics.
Like that Manfred Mann song when they say wrapped up like a douche.
Mm-hmm.
Another runner in the night.
It's supposed to be
deuce.
Deuce.
The lyrics say wrapped up like a deuce, another runner in the night.
Yeah.
They're saying douche.
I know.
You can't mispronounce deuce and douche. They did it on purpose. They wrote down in the lyrics, it's deuce, so it must be okay to play.
Right.
Same thing with AC/DC. I'm sure we're not the first people to bring this up. I don't care. It don't say season ticket in these words. And you can't tell me that the word sounds like ticket overseas.
I don't.
The two words don't sound anywhere close.
No, I don't believe it. Nowhere close. Let me hear it again. I'm going to listen for season ticket this time.
There's no season ticket here.
Okay.
She's on a one-way ride. That's what he's saying. You can print the lyrics. You can stick the lyrics in my face every day, and I ain't buying it.
I know.
And those two words don't sound anywhere close.
Yeah, deuce and douche are at least close.
Not really.
They're closer than this.
Yeah. All right, here you go.
Okay, I'm going to listen this time.
You can listen. You can squinch up.
I'm going to squinch.
You can sit down if it helps. It's not going to make it season ticket.
Okay, here we go.
Next time.
I'm squinching hard. Here it comes.
Right. Block out everything else in your mind.
Okay, the next words I'm going to hear are season ticket.
Season ticket on a one-way ride.
Here I go.
Got it?
Next words.
Clear your head. Relax. Think of nothing but what you're about to hear.
Let's sit down.
You ready?
Sit down and just listen.
Okay. You like some, here, let this help for a moment. Just kind of lean back. Are you ready?
Got it.
All right.
Nope, she is one. Nope. I don't care if he doesn't. No.
You can get on the internet and you can send me lyrics all day.
Yeah.
It don't change.
And they have. Quit sending them, by the way.
They did the last time we brought this up. Jesus. What is it, Scott?
I guess you're right.
All right, thanks. Yes, Tanner?
Hey, a year ago when y'all were talking about it, y'all actually
had this conversation, y'all agreed on season ticket.
It ain't season ticket. He don't say anywhere near season ticket. That the N word and ticket, it is not. All right, tell me in that sentence when you hear that, where do you hear season ticket?
She's a season ticket on a one-way ride.
There's no she in there at all. It's season ticket on a one-way ride. There's no she. What he's singing is she's a on a one-way ride. The N-word and ticket don't sound the same. I never come to work and say, I'll be damned, I got stopped and got a speeding. Thank you.
And go to the American Airlines counter. Is this going to be one way or a round trip? I'm bored.
Wait till my insurance company finds out I got another speeding.
Yeah, it's going to go on your record.
Yeah. I already got enough on there already. What's wrong with you? Of course, we got to have 3.5 hours before something funny happens on the show. All right, one more time, and we're going to do news. I defy you. Now, I got a version, the Back in Black version, the guys did out in front of the building when I played with them.
Okay.
You could tell on that one, they say season ticket. Hold on. Duh.
Is your fat wife here? No, she's not.
The ambulance.
Fire and ambulance. Where do you need us? Hello. Yes. What is this? This is the ambulance emergency line. Do you have an emergency? I need an ambulance.
That's the one you thought was real.
Well, yeah.
All right. All right. This is the Back in Black tribute band. All right. Got it that time?
I clearly hear that one.
That Darren guy with that band is
amazing.
Nothing short of amazing, because not only can he do Bon Scott, he can do Brian Johnson, which obviously they're kind of close, but any AC/DC fan can pick out the subtleties, and he can do both. I'll play the AC/DC version one more time.
Okay.
And then this session will be over.
Okay.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Toyota Plano has new 05 Camrys for just $16,900.
Just $16,900 for new 05 Camrys equipped with power package.
Toyota Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road. Price plus TTNL on select models.
I have learned, the hard way, that you should never hang a bird feeder over your picnic table. That newly planted trees can support a hammock, but not a body. And that, fortunately, with Vigoro fertilizers, you don't have to be a genius to have a greener, healthier yard. Vigoro greens up in just 72 hours. It kills more weeds when compared to the other leading brand. And best of all, it makes the process extremely simple, with instructions on the bag that are actually easy to understand. All of which means, even if I'm not a gardening genius, I can look like one. Now's the perfect time to get started on your lawn with Vigoro Weed and Feed. Get yours today exclusively at the Home Depot. And see just how simple it can be to have a healthy green lawn. Vigoro. Simply foolproof.
My new Grand Cherokee Limited is 4x4 of the year.
Something big is happening at Jeep, and people are talking.
A deal that was too good to pass up.
so I got a Liberty.
It's the Jeep Spring Sales Event, and we've got over 1 million proud new owners who are happy to spread the word on why you should join them.
My new Wrangler Unlimited, it's longer. That means more room for more gear.
Get great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever, like 0% APR financing plus a $2,000 March bonus cash allowance when you finance through Chrysler Financial for up to $6,900 in total savings on Jeep Liberty.
I got the Grand Cherokee I wanted and a great deal. Perfect.
Our owners know best because they're driving the best. Log on to Jeep.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about. $5,135 to $6,937 estimated savings based on Chrysler Financial average finance rate of Liberty models financed 1104 through 105 for applicable terms plus cash allowance. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Not all buyers will qualify. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Jake. Hey, Jake. Jakey.
They're calling ABC's new romantic comedy Jake in Progress fun and refreshing.
We've got a really crazy idea.
Well, I think you've come to the right place.
A sweetheart of a show.
There he is. High knight and shining Armani.
John Stamos is charming with a scene-stealing cast of TD favorites.
Your assistant told me you were still in Istanbul.
Oh, yeah, no, I was. Still jet lagged.
Turkey always makes me tired, too.
Meet Jake Phillips. He has a great job.
I'm not going to steal your client. I just want to talk to her. Maybe start a family with her.
Great friends.
Married life. How do you make it work?
Internet porn.
Antidepressants.
I'm glad my life is so funny to you.
And a great love life.
I know you.
Back off, creep.
He's got everything a man could want.
Money, glamour, women, and women.
But after a lifetime of flings,
I used to be a bad boy, but I'm not that person anymore.
he's ready for the real thing.
I want to fall in love.
You'll find it, Jake, and when you do, you'll realize it's overrated.
John Stamos is Jake in Progress.
Premieres tonight at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Come on out. It's St. Patrick's Day night, and there's only one place in North Dallas to be, which is...
We're drinking plenty of green beers here, Pugs, at Sherlock's Baker Street Bar and Grill.
That's right. Come on by. We're going to try and do the Aaron Go Braless contest. Ladies, leave the bras in the car. Come on in and shake your moneymaker, bitch.
Men, too, but it's probably not going to have the same effect.
Yes. What do we got?
We have got tickets to Texas Motor Speedway.
All right.
For race weekend in April.
Uh-huh.
And we also are going to have t-shirts, hats, and various things to give away.
So come on down. It's a live 105.3 Pugs and Kelly Sherlock St. Patrick's Day party only at Addison Sherlock's 5100 Beltline Road in Dallas. Come on down. We'll be here all night. With us, the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
I'm here at your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, with General Manager Ken Johnson. KJ, what's this sticker ripper sales event you're holding here?
Simple. Find your vehicle, find a sticker, and rip it.
Incredible. What's the catch, KJ?
No catch, no hassles. We're making car buying fun again. Find your vehicle, find the sticker, and rip it. We have over 600 new vehicles to choose from, like this 05 Yukon, only $299 a month, or an 05 Sierra, only $275 a month. We're ripping prices and making deals this weekend on Pontiacs, Buicks, and GMCs.
I haven't seen people having this much fun in a long time.
You bet. This is the way car buying should be. Fun. So get in here. I have over 50 brand new 04s in stock. Find the price and rip it. It's easy. Come to Lone Star McKinney, where you'll drive a little and save a lot.
Sounds good to me. Call now. 866-8-LONE STAR. That's 866-8-LONE STAR. Or visit LoneStarAutos.com. Offer ends Monday night. Only at Lone Star. North 75, just minutes from Dallas, exit number 39. It's the best time to buy from your hometown dealer. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC.
So, you finally get a car insurance quote online. And at first, it looks pretty good. But how do you know if you don't have any other rates to compare it with? No other rates, no other information, no clue. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors instantly. But that's just the beginning. We'll also show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service. Basically, we give you all the apples-to-apples information you need to compare all in one place. Because that makes it easier. And easier is better. So go to Progressive.com. Get our rate, get their rates, get on with your life. We think it should be that easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Today, we will cover how to get faster wireless downloads out of the office. First, always encourage your laptop. Use words like go, go, come on, baby, faster. Next, remember, a watched laptop never downloads. Try walking away from your laptop for several hours. When you return, if your laptop has not been stolen, you will have a wonderfully complete download. If all else fails, place finger on return key.
Introducing a better way to get faster wide area wireless downloads. Verizon Wireless Broadband Access in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other markets across the country. Wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. No Wi-Fi hotspot connection required.
And remember, if your slow download delays a meeting, burst into a show tune to distract your client.
Call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. When it comes to business, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
Now I can have a yard that stops traffic without wrecking my budget.
At the Home Depot, you can revive your home from the inside all the way to your property line. Because now through Wednesday, get no payments or interest for 12 months on any purchase store-wide of $299 or more. Your Home Depot or Expo Consumer Credit Card is all it takes. Don't have one? Simply apply on the spot.
And the girls' bathroom needs 2 sinks. I'm learning that girls take up a lot of space.
So replace that small bathroom vanity with something grand. Lay shiny new hardwoods in your kitchen. Or give your yard a makeover with beautiful spring flowers.
No more excuses. I have nothing to lose but the opportunity.
We're driving down costs every day, only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through 3/23/05 at U.S. Home Depot and Expo stores only. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid within promotional period. See store for details. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1.
Renee Essop's Toyota of Louisville announces March Mania. Could you use $500,000? Or how about a pair of tickets to the big basketball championship game at St. Louis with hotel and airfare? Test drive a new Toyota at Toyota of Louisville today and register to win for a chance to win the money or the tickets to the big game. You're right. Toyota of Louisville is giving you a chance to be chosen to take one shot at our basketball goal March 26 for $500,000. Oh, it gets better. Get to Toyota of Louisville today and get a 2005 Camry or 2005 Tundra for $249 a month with no money down. We currently have 120 Toyotas and 105 Camrys in stock. Visit Toyota of Louisville today for March Mania and register for your chance to shoot for $500,000 for tickets to the big game. Come out March 26th from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. for the giveaway and lunch by Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers in Louisville. ESPN's home court will also be on site. Visit ToyotaofLouisville.com or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. No purchase necessary. Must be 18 years or older to see stores for rules and restrictions. Dealership can change rules without notice. Price based on a 36-month balloon with residual. Customer must pay TTS.
Toyota was meant for me.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Spectracide Triple Strike. Protect, control, conquer.
It's one of my favorite ticket bands.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
But stop. Did you say somebody else sent the lyrics again?
Yeah, it's about 30 seconds ago. At the very end, they went, "Thank you very much, Jeremy." Like
you didn't know. Here are the lyrics printed out. You have them tattooed on yourself. It's not gonna change what he's saying to the word ticket. It's not. There's no similarity in those two words.
Mm-mm.
Not in the word ticket, not in the word at all.
No.
Yes. We could do a quick news.
Sure.
You didn't get around to it, did you?
Nope.
All right. Yeah, Chad?
Do you realize you're going to have an entire club full of people at the white trash party yelling the N-word?
Doing the song?
Part of the song? You're going to
that's
scare
true.
kids from miles away.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
All right, thanks. Guy on line 5? Is he black? Is he mad? Yeah, Gerald?
Russ.
Yeah.
Man, I love you, But you keep playing that cracking music, I'm going to have to change it over to 1310 the nigga. And hey, let me ask you something else. If you catch a ticket by the toe,
all right.
Stop it. No, but that is the fine, $50 every day.
Quit this. Stop.
How many people on the show were singing this in the hall?
I was.
I was, yeah, I have to admit.
Guilty. And I forget there's other promo people in the building.
There are other tickets in the building.
Say that?
Yeah.
Say that. What you're talking about.
You want to do a couple of news stories?
We could just do headlines and you can hear what you want to hear. You want to do it that way? Shoot through a bunch of stuff. I have an email from a chick who wants to come to the white trash party, but her oh-so-drunken husband won't let her. Do you want to hear about this?
Yeah, make it quick.
She's unhappily married. Just, I'm there because we split up so many times I dread moving again.
Wait a minute, hold on. What is it, Mark?
Hey, Russ.
Yeah?
Oh, my God, I finally got through. Hey, man, how do I get these tickets back to you so you can make a little bit more money? I mean,
are you talking about tickets, or you have...
Yeah, I got tickets.
Oh, okay.
My wife, she, on PayPal, she screwed up, and she, bought us 4 tickets.
You bought 4 tickets?
Yeah, I got 4 tickets.
How many tickets do you actually need?
Tells me how much money I can make off of them, but I'm thinking about doing that and then putting that back in the police and fireman foundation. But
right. So you have too many tickets.
Yeah.
You ever think about moving?
Huh?
Nothing. God. What is his problem? I wasn't paying attention.
Give me a second. Okay, well, I'm composed. His problem was his wife bought 4 tickets as he got 4 passes to the white trash party.
Okay.
And they only needed 2.
Just the one night.
All right. How'd they accidentally buy 4 passes?
They clicked on the PayPal thing twice.
All right. So does he not want to pay for them?
No. They're already paid for. It's just he doesn't need the extra 2
passes
for
tomorrow night.
So he doesn't know what he should do with them. In other words, he was asking, should he just somehow get them to you?
Well, maybe he should go out. He should go out and try and scalp them. That's what the tickets do.
Mm-mm. No.
Plenty of good street corners by Gillies.
You know what? As long as he sells them for face value, he can do whatever he wants in front of Gillies. I don't have a problem with that. As long as they're not making any more than what the ticket's supposed to be, he can sell them there. I don't know if Gillies has a problem with that, but I'm all right.
Fair enough.
All right. So what does she want?
She says her husband goes out all the time drinking, not to clubs, but to a friend's house. The only friend he has left that'll let him come around because he's so obnoxious when he drinks. Truthfully, I'm sick of it. Beyond sick, beyond. Situation is, I want to come to the white trash party tomorrow night without him. I did ask him, but I knew he had to work, so I knew he wouldn't go. I never do anything, so for him to tell me I can't go really pisses me off. Anyway, I told him.
Well, hold on. If he's got to work, how's he going to know if she went?
Excuse me, hold on. He has to work Saturday, so he didn't.
He didn't want to get up Saturday.
Right. Got it. Anyway, I told him that I was going to take my daughter and her friends. Well, guess what? He's pissed that I would even think about it. How would you handle the situation if you were in my shoes? This is a real scenario, and I'm really asking your opinion, so be sweet. Truthful, but sweet.
There's no easy answer.
No.
The right thing to do is tell this guy I'm going. Mm-hmm. But you're not going to do it because you're afraid of him. So it doesn't matter what I tell you. There's no advice here that's going to work. You're in a bad situation, that's not going to change.
Yeah.
I could tell you nice stuff. I could tell you the right thing to do. Ain't going to do it. So why waste?
It's true. Okay. Thought I'd bring it up.
We have to break again before Lycus?
No.
We don't? Okay.
Do you have any interest in talking to the lady that wants to come look at the ghost in your house?
Yeah, we can kill a couple minutes with that. But first.
No.
All right. I'll tell you what happened. They went and they recorded that song. They came back later and they said, Bon. It sounds like you're dropping the N-word.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Change the lyrics.
Yeah.
All right.
Somehow got away with it for how many years? 25, 26.
Am I calling this top number?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And these are the paranormal investigators?
Correct.
All right. Pam or Amy?
Amy.
Hello?
Hey, Amy. It's Russ Martin at the radio station. Can I talk to you on the air? Okay, hang on. All right, you're on now.
Okay.
How long would you guys need to stay in my house, the one I just moved out of, to figure out if it's spooked?
Probably about 2 hours.
That quick?
Well, yeah. I mean, unless you that just gives us plenty of time to get some initial readings and get some pictures taken.
What kind of equipment do you guys work with when you go in and you look at a house to see if there's any spooks in it?
Well, we have both digital and analog, just tape recorders. We have 35mm cameras, infrared photography.
Why would something show up on infrared that wouldn't show up on regular film?
Temperature change.
Spooks have a different temperature?
Oh yeah. Have you ever heard the term cold spot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it would show a warmer part. It's almost like infrared film would work backwards. It would show the warmer part in the room and then the cold thing in the middle.
Uh-huh.
As opposed to showing a warm body in the middle.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever
Anything with mass is going to appear on film.
Have you ever actually seen anything?
No.
Well, how do you know?
I heard things.
Well, what things have you heard?
We used to live in a house in Louisville.
Yeah.
And every once in a while, often about 2 or 3 in the morning, you hear knocking on the walls in the hallway.
Like how loud?
Just like taps. And then next thing you know, it sounds like somebody's taken out a plate glass window with a bat.
How often did that happen?
I think I heard it twice.
And of course, how long?
Yeah,
well, once is enough.
And my first thought is, my kid's asleep on the couch. Somebody's broken into my house.
Yeah.
And so I go and look, and nothing's broken. She slept through it. My husband slept through it. Dog slept through it. And so...
Could you have been dreaming, that little dream state where you think you're sort of awake?
Well, especially since everybody slept through it.
Yeah.
No, because I was walking down the hall with a board in my hand.
When you heard the noise?
Yes.
Well, wait a minute. Why were you...
I wasn't thinking a ghost. I was thinking a prowler. I'm going to go beat him,
Well, hang on. What woke you up?
The sound.
The knocking or the glass breaking?
The knocking.
Okay. And then you got up with a board, and then you heard the glass breaking while you were awake.
No, I sat up in bed thinking of hearing the knocking, and then when I sat up, I knew I was awake, and then I heard the glass breaking.
And nobody else heard it?
No.
Well, how would you explain that?
Don't know.
See, that kind of goes back to me as maybe you were dreaming, because you can even dream that you sat up. I've had that before.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Have you investigated any of the haunted hotels out near Jefferson, Texas?
Yeah, we have.
You find anything?
No. We got some orbs in our pictures, but...
No, what are orbs? Isn't that just dust that reflects the flash when you're taking pictures at night?
A lot of it is, yes. Because, a lot of it can be... the flash is going to reflect off of, dust, particles, bugs,
And if it's really close to the lens, it's going to be out of focus. And it's going to be, if it's close to the lens, when it reflects the light, it's going to be out of focus and kind of orb shaped.
Yeah. And then,
well, so far you're not convincing me of ghosts.
What do you want me to tell you?
Well, I don't know. How many houses have you guys gone out and investigated?
Probably about 50 or 60.
And you never saw anything out of those?
No.
Did you catch anything on film or tape or anything?
I beg your pardon?
Did you catch anything?
Well, we've gotten a couple of EVPs.
What is that?
Electronic voice phenomenon.
So you had something actually audible?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. We got one thing at someone's house, and then I got one thing at a restaurant here in Dallas.
What did you get on tape?
The one that I got at the restaurant told me that it said, "We're after you."
And was it?
Do what?
Was it?
I haven't had any negative repercussions.
Oh. So you only had that. What was on the other tape?
Somebody asked, "Is anybody here?" And just a gruff voice said, "No."
All right. Let's see. We've been doing this for 13 years.
Mm-hmm.
What part of town are you in?
I'm in Richardson.
Okay. Well, this wouldn't be that far of a drive.
My group members are all over this Metroplex, though.
Okay. Well, we got all the contact numbers. Do you want to pick a night next week or next weekend, and we can all go over to the old house?
Sure.
Okay.
When do you want to do that?
Well, what's good for you? During the week or on the weekend?
Let me look at my calendar. Hang on.
I don't want to go too long after dark. That's when the tickets come out.
Do what now?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Oh. Let's see.
Yeah.
Probably the weekend is going to be better.
Okay. All right. We'll plan on that then.
All right.
All right.
You can let me know if...
Yeah. One of us will call you off the air.
All right.
All right. Thank you, ma'am.
Sure.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
You want to go?
Sure. I'd be glad to.
She didn't sound too convinced that anything's going on. I ain't never seen nothing.
13 years and I saw an orb?
I heard a couple of things. I saw some dust.
Yeah. You'd think if you're doing it for 13 years seriously, you'd see something.
Well, there had to be something along the way to continue your interest. Because if you did it for 2 or 3 years and never saw anything, you'd go, this is a big waste.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on a season ticket.
Okay, not this weekend because we have your party, and then I'm going to Cabo, and I got Elton John on Thursday, so next weekend.
Elton John where?
Here in Dallas.
Oh. I didn't know he was back in town.
Yeah.
Canceled the first time. No, that was Barry Manilow.
That was Barry Manilow.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm confusing my queers.
Barry is not queer.
All right. You ready, Dan?
I am.
All right. Do I care about line 1 at all?
He's just saying that he saw his grandfather's ghost once.
Doing what?
Just hanging out in his bedroom.
All right, hang on. Yeah, Jeffrey?
Hey, Russ. Yeah, man, I saw my grandfather's ghost once. Woke up at like 2 or 3 in the morning. I was home from college, and I just saw him. It was like a green mist, and he was like looking around on my desk to see what was going on.
Did he say anything?
No, but I looked up at him. I wasn't moving at all, and then like when he noticed me, he just like got startled and like zoomed out of the room. But it wasn't like a run. It was just like he was like swept away kind of thing.
Kind of like smoke being sucked out of a room?
Yeah, exactly.
And could you have been asleep?
No, I was totally awake. It was freaky. I've only seen it that one time, and my grandfather and I...
Were you, that evening that you saw Paul, were you narcotized?
No, I was sober.
All right. And what was the other thing you were about to say?
I was going to say, my grandfather and I look like exactly alike, and have always shared like a real close bond when he was alive. So I kind of feel like he was just hanging around, keeping an eye on me, making sure everything's okay.
I got it.
Yeah, it was really freaky, let me tell you.
How long ago did that happen?
20 years ago.
Yeah, that would wig me out for a while. Because I've never seen anything. Anything that scares me now is just something I put in my head.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Like still in this house that I'm in, if it's at night, I don't like going upstairs.
That's crazy.
I'm afraid this is going to be the one freaking time I'm going to see something. I don't care what Dewana says, that they're not going to hurt you. I don't want to see it. I like to think they're spooks, but I don't want to see them in my house in the dark.
Once you realize that, it'll freak you out for a while. You know, let it just be in your mind.
Yeah, because if you see one, then that opens up all the doors, and they're any place they could possibly be any place that you go.
That's true.
Yeah, next thing you know, there's a monster in the closet.
Moron. You ready, Dan?
Yes.
Okay. But
no.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, except for song lyrics, send that to studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. Laura Brumley's website is saltandpeppercooking.com. For more information about the Spittleville production, go to spittleville.com. And for Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live. 1053.
GEICO's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Call GEICO, 1-800-947.
Go full throttle. Warning, under no circumstances should you shake a can of full throttle. If can begins to smoke, put can down, take 10 steps back, cover head and run. Do not stare directly at full throttle. Keep full throttle away from household pets. Do not taunt full throttle. Do not call full throttle by any name other than full throttle. Do not aggravate full throttle. Do not expose full throttle to smooth jazz. Discontinue use of full throttle if any of the following conditions occur: uncontrolled flailing, profuse swearing, senseless shoulder checking, a false sense of indestructibility leading to serious injury.
Full Throttle Energy Drink. 16 ounces of raw energy.
Want a bike? Head to Full Throttle displays at Easy Mart, Racetrack, or Tetco and grab a new Full Throttle energy drink. Then pick up an official entry form for your chance to win a Martin Brothers motorcycle to be given away at the Texas Motor Speedway Big Race on April 17th. No purchase necessary. Entries must be received by 4705. Restrictions apply. See official rules at Easy Mart, Racetrack, or Tetco.
Nissan introduced 10 bold, powerful cars and trucks and achieved the biggest sales increases in America. What's next? Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're out to break a record, 1 million sales, so you get great offers on select new Nissans, like the all-new Frontier and the full-size Titan. Now get 2% APR financing for 60 months or $1,500 cash back when you purchase a new 2005 Nissan Titan from dealer stock. 2% or $1,500 cash back on Titan. Only at Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're going to drive to a million, so you get to drive a Titan and save. See your Nissan dealer by March 31st. We're in a drive to a million, so you get great offers on select new Nissans. Nissan, shift your ride. Sales increase based on PAI auto data CY 2004, $1,753 per month per 1,000 borrowed. Subject to NMAC Tier 2 credit approval. Down payment may be required. See dealer for details. Offers end 3/31/05.
You're looking for something far from ordinary. It's a hunger you know you can't ignore. Incredible flavors, it's a celebration. Gotta satisfy what you're looking for. Let's go down to the Outback Steakhouse. Bold and fresh, flavors so outrageous. Let's go down to the Outback Steakhouse now. Yeah, this is what you need tonight to beat your no rules, just right appetite. Let's go down to the Outback Steakhouse now.
Let your taste for bold and fresh flavors bring you to the Outback Steakhouse, where you can experience our succulent ribs on the barbie and coconut shrimp.
Let's go down to the Outback Steakhouse. Bold and fresh flavors so outrageous. Let's go down to the Outback Steakhouse now.
No rules, just right.
No matter where you go in the DFW Metroplex, it's unanimous.
I'm glad we waited.
Yeah, it was definitely worth it. Dick's Sporting Goods is now open in Frisco and Arlington.
Dick's was definitely worth the wait.
The store's just incredible. Get a huge selection of the best names in sporting goods, all at guaranteed low prices.
The prices were lower. Way lower.
You'll also find a PGA Pro and a free Dick's scorecard that earns you valuable rebates.
You are crushing that new tailor-made driver. And I got a great price on it, too.
Save big with incredible grand opening specials, like over 50% off the original price of men's or women's New Balance 807 running shoes, just $39.98. Top Flight Infinity or Precept MC Lady golf balls are $9.98 a box. And save 20% on men's Under Armour Performance Gray short sleeve t-shirts, just $19.98. So stop waiting and start saving during the grand opening celebration of Dick's Sporting Goods, going on now in the former Galleons locations in Frisco and Arlington.
We at Mitsubishi Motors would like to show you the Mitsubishi Galant. Granted, that's pretty hard to do over the radio, so maybe you'd like to hear how others see it. Motor Trend magazine calls it refreshingly different and sporty. Car and Driver writes, it's bigger, it's roomier, and its structure is exemplary. And USA Today sees it as uncluttered visually and physically, much like myself. Of course, if none of this helps, picture this.
The 2005 Mitsubishi Galant LS. 3.8-liter V6, 230 horsepower, and a Sportronic transmission. Now starting at just $20,999 after $1,500 factory rebate. But hurry, this offer is for a limited time, and it's only at Mitsubishi.
Pretty, huh? The Mitsubishi Galant. Come check it out for yourself. You think it looks good on the radio? Wait until you actually see it.
2005 Galan LS MSRP $22,499 before limited time factory rebate. Tax, title, destination handling, etc. Extra. Actual prices set by retailers and availability may vary. See retailer for details or call 1-888-2005 for more information.
The enemy has numbers on its side. You've got the power of Spectracide on yours. The power to protect your home from invading weeds. Control them quickly. Conquer them completely. With Spectracide Triple Strike Grass Weed Root Killer. It starts to work immediately and kills all types of weeds and grasses. Completely. Down to the root. Spectracide Triple Strike. Protect. Control. Conquer. Just when you thought it was safe to go back outside, another invasion hits. You've won the war on weeds. Now it's time to battle bugs. With Spectracide Triazicide, our #1 brand in outdoor insect control. Triazicide gives you the power to protect your lawn and landscape from all types of invading insects, including grubs. To control them quickly, conquer them completely, above and below ground. Spectracide Triazicide. Protect, control, conquer.
The official broadcast partner of Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Just Brakes. At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I taught my cell phone how to play Layla.
Eric Clapton's Layla?
Yeah, you want to hear?
You don't teach a cell phone to play Layla.
No, it's really cool. I saw an Eric Clapton concert on SBC Dish Network. Then I downloaded it on SBC Yahoo DSL. Then I downloaded the tones onto my Singular Wireless. When you're totally hooked up, you can do that stuff.
That's good, but you don't...
Oh, I'm getting a call. Isn't that cool?
What?
Getting a call.
You're what?
Hang on. I taught it the acoustic version, too.
Right now, for less than $100, add high-speed internet and over 120 digital channels to your voice services. DSL, digital satellite TV, and voice for under $100. Call today. Add Singular Wireless for more savings. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/AQ details.
When you want the best Greek food in Dallas, where are you going to go? How about Stratos? That's right. Nick Rizos, owner of Stratos, comes to this country in 1970 and has been serving the best Greek food ever since. Nick introduced Texans to the gyro.
No, how it is gyro.
And dishes out some of the best dolmas and moussaka that you'll ever have.
Moussaka, pasticcio, man. What's the matter with you? You don't speak Greek?
Stratos is a global taverna with an eclectic menu and nightly entertainment. The Dallas Morning News calls Stratos a smorgasbord of food and fun.
And you having a gyros, man?
Gyro.
No, how gyros.
Stratos is located at 2907 West Northwest Highway. Go to Stratos and ask for Nick. Here he is to tell you more.
Thanks, Har. You come in to see me in Stratos. You love it, you sexy devil. It's gyro.
Gyro.
No gyros, man. Gyro.
Stratos, 2907 West Northwest Highway. Call 214-352-3321. Stratos.
You love it, baby. It's the best.